Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you are. Thank you for joining me on this lovely Friday morning. It is me, Eddie, and we're back. I miss you. Truly. I did. Got my subs in my cup. We're like 2 minutes early. It might be a good morning. I'm so happy to be streaming. Game capture. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. What if I do this? No? Oh, I see. Okay, we don't want to do that. The Kenshi music is playing. I had Skyrim music playing in the background, but that's because I didn't hear it. Kenshi. Work now? No? Alright, I'm just gonna use the game capture. It's gonna take me a minute to set it up. Excuse me. Weird. Weird how it does that. Okay. What's this? Get rid of that. No. How do I do this? Transform. Fit the screen. Transform. Stretch the screen. Transform. Fit the screen. Transform. Transform. Wait. Wrong way. $720 by $850. That's close enough, I think. It looks good. Looks decent. How do we look? We look decent? Oh look, we've only been live a couple of seconds and we already got a bot message. Lovely. Lovely. Alright, I've got my chat up. And I think we're ready to hop in. It has been a month and a week since the last time did I even do anything? This is not our save. I'm just going to resave it because I don't want to lose the autos if I ended up doing something. I can't remember what I did on this save last time. But as you can see, we have a decent amount of cash because I think the meta for this game is being a drug dealer. For at least, getting the funds together to start your empire. I think it's been very successful so far. I think we're on 4, right? Yeah. Can I zoom in and out without using... Perfect. Right. Yeah, this is what I expected. This guy is still crawling. Truth. Truth is crawling. What are you doing? Are you selling drugs? Looks like this guy's selling drugs. No. We're just chilling here? What are you doing? We're just, oh, we were resting, it seems. Seems we may have been resting our arm. It's taking a bit to load. Oh, that's not because I haven't played in a while. Okay. What are you doing? Doof. I feel like this is a runner. Because, he's in the swamp already. Bonk is right over there. Are we trying to get Bonk arrested to come pick up Doof? Is that what we're doing? Can't be that far, right? He's like in the next town over. I think Doof can try to make it over here. Look at him wobble. He sure is doing the wobble. I do have to watch him and be careful because the swamp be dangerous. Is it just me or does the game look different? Did they have like a graphics update or something? I feel like it looks a little better than it normally does. I don't think I messed with anything. Everything looks fine. Okay, so now that we're reacquainted slightly, at least, we can talk a little bit. Obviously, by the name of the title of the stream, the goal today is going to be raising the funds required to get Truth a new leg, because he's been crippled for far too long. We can't have that. We need to have the team fully operational, and then we can perhaps start moving some drugs as a group, as a unit, as a cohesive money-making force. Because we're very limited in terms of how much we can move around and carry around if we're just sending one runner around. We're also very limited in terms of combat power that way as well, in case we encounter a scenario where we can't run and have to fight like big things. Truth, I need you to keep crawling, buddy. Keep crawling. Truth is gonna be a Greek god in terms of running and movement speed as soon as we actually get him a leg. That wasn't too hard. Made it away to the next town, no problem. And even healed enough to like stop limping. Still needs to heal though. Still going very slow. Hmm? Oh, okay. Why are you limping randomly? Start limping when you go up or downstairs or something? Why are you taking the weird way? What is this navigation? Just go to the bar. Bonk is right there, bro. Bonk is right here. Actually, he's not right here. Where's Bonk? Oh. Strange. Bonk is fine. Doof. Take a nap. You can just sit here at the bar for now. Chilling. You need food, actually. Oh. Let's talk to the drug guy and just buy some fish. Fish and drugs. bonk is not very fast, apparently. What? It's because of the water and shit? What's with that weird pathing? Maybe because of the mods that I had on the save at one point. Thin fish, nutrition 20. Dried fish. Oh, Truth is about to be hungry. Let's have Bonk bring Truth some fish. That way we can get some athletics training in. I'm gonna look up really quickly how to actually make hashish. How to make That's not what I was looking for. I'm looking for the best place to make hashish. Why did you autocorrect? How to get a large quantity of low quality cannabis. Research hemp farming and hashish production. Farm hemp, make hemp processors. Hemp processors. Do they have those in this place? They should, right? Can I like use their equipment to process my own hashish to sell? Or is that illegal? What is it? I'm faster. Are those the processors there? Why doesn't it tell me what it is? Crafting production cute. It's gotta be this. If it's not one of these, it's this one. I feel like. We're gonna try it out in the morning. Not that I need to, I can pretty much just buy hashish, but I wanna know. I gotta keep an eye on Bonk, especially while he's going through water. Are you still crawling, Truth? You are. Bonk, you better move it. I think spiders are faster in water. Bonk. 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 No. Fuck. Of course. Did they not eat? Why did they not? Why did they stop eating him? I'm so confused. I got lucky there. I really just got lucky there. Because they could have just kept eating him. Does he not have... he's out of meds. He's probably still not gonna make it. If something else sees him, he's kind of cooked. Are we... Where are we? We're still kind of right there. Still have to make it out of the swamp. Here's my thing, is like, you can never... It's the pathing, really. Because if I could just tell him, hey, don't swim, just take the roads and be safe, this would never happen. But because he wanted to swim when there's, you know, spiders in the swamp, he's gonna fucking die, probably. Never get in the water in the swamp. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. We gotta go to Squin. We gotta limp our way to Squin. And hopefully nothing else sees us along the way. Otherwise we're down to 2 characters. This is something, man. My team leader is still in the fucking beginning area, crippled. Just crawling. My bodyguard is gonna die. My runner is healing. Not really running. I'll feel a little better once he makes it out of the swamp area, but right now it's kind of up in the air. His leg is deteriorating again. Yeah. At this point, Doof is gonna get healed up and like make it out to Bonk. Yeah. Let's buy some fish and drugs before the stores close. Don't go inside just yet. Give me a minute to buy some drugs from you. Is he going at 11:30 or 12? 12. Yep. Yeah, that's good. I can buy all of it. Hemp. Used to make fabrics and clothing, so it's a different kind of, there might be a different kind of processors then. Ooh, we're a little heavy. I didn't realize. I guess not. We're going towards Squin, but not quite to Squin. Oh god, dude. And he's still by the water. He's still swimming and shit. Man does not learn his lesson. If you die, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. Loading times are kind of getting wild. It might have to do with all the installing and uninstalling of mods I did. In a way, if they all die, that just gives me an excuse to start a fresh save that might not be as laggy performance-wise. He's not aimless, why? Oh my god, can you just keep running? Dude, I hope you die. I hope you die. Stop swimming. I gotta make sure Doof doesn't swim in any stupid places. If he starts swimming with a backpack full of hashish, I'm gonna cry. Please don't swim. Is there a way to make this journey without swimming? Like, can we just follow the road, please? Like, is that possible? I wish there was a torch I can carry around or something. It's so dark. Oh, those are just river swamp raptors or whatever they're called. Totally scared me for a second. I think they're normally non-hostile. I don't know what causes them to be hostile. Because I've seen them just randomly attack people. We're not swimming. Some more. I'm Stream Hub Shop? Oh, that is an emoji. That might not be a fakie. Hello. Emoji eye roll. Did not even realize that at first. This way, dude. Should I turn up the gamma a little bit? I can't see shit. And I kind of need to be aware of, like, skin spiders coming out of the ground and stuff. Blood spiders, whatever. I see Bonk. We're catching up. I mean, Bonk's going at super slow speed if we're able to catch up with him like this. Is there any water? There is, but we can probably avoid it. Critical? Mm-hmm. Alright, we gotta help out Bonk Doof. Come on, man. Stay away from the goddamn water, Doof, I swear. I'm gonna turn my gamma up slightly. I can't see anything. It's so bad right now. Can I turn down, like, rain density? Decal, what the fuck? Alright. We'll use more RAM and reduce frame rate. We'll get rid of loading. We'll try it out. Come on, Doof. Bonk is like, he's basically gonna pass out from bleeding at the leg. You gotta get to him. You gotta help him out. And avoid blood spiders, please. Just get there. Just go. He even stopped moving if it's too much for him. What do you mean? You just can't give them certain commands, otherwise they're just like, what? Huh? What? No. 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 What? Oh. I think this is GG on the run. if they Why do they just do that and then go away? I'm so confused. They're normally supposed to just eat you dead. I mean, on the one hand, don't get me wrong, glad they didn't, but like, what the heck? I feel like they're just weakening me up. At this point, I'm not gonna make it out of the swamp like this, dude. At this point, I have to get really lucky and just hope nothing sees me. Because I can't see anything. I couldn't react to those spiders because the gamma and they were blended in. Oh, this is so bad. The run is still basically over because I don't think these two can get to safety before something happens to them. I'm gonna try, don't get me wrong. Anything can happen, I guess, but the odds are real low at this point. I've got a cripple at the main base. I've got an almost cripple. And while he might not cripple now, he's just primed to get attacked again. Jesus Christ, dude. Always in Kenshi, it's just like things start out fine, we have a plan, we're ready to act, and then within 30 minutes into game time. Can't see anything, dude. I mean, thankfully, not that I could tell, but it doesn't look like we're getting followed by spiders. Dude, you gotta keep moving, bruh. I'm hoping, at this rate, if Doof can make it over to Bonk before Bonk's right leg falls off, they might be able to heal enough between the both of them that one of them will be able to carry the other out. I don't know. I don't think so, honestly. Because you kind of need to get to a bed for the leg to heal. I should have turned Bonk around and headed back to Mudtown instead of trying to push onto to Squin. Hey, at least the sun is coming up and I'll be able to see what kills me. Note to self, if we do this kind of run again, we're no traversing the swamp at night. It's not even a question. What's going on over there? Are they fighting spiders? Tell me, show me. Yep. Fucking spiders, dude. They're relentless. Who are these guys? Band of Bones? Band of Bones? Like skeletons? They look like shacks. Dude, Bonk's leg is about to fall off. It's gonna evaporate into like thin air momentarily. I don't know what limping out of the swamp while carrying Bonk on my back is gonna look like for Doof. But I imagine not much better than the situation is now. Take all the valuables you can find. And they're shacks. Oh. And now they're fighting swamp ninjas. What do you think, guys? My money's on the checks. What do you think? Looks pretty even so far. Nope. Although this guy, it looks like he's taking a beating. He's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Come here. Ow. Come here. Uh-oh. I was gonna say the checks until these guys showed up. Now it's a lot looking more like it's in the Swamp Ninja's favor. That can't be good. These poor guys. Well. Well. It's been nice knowing you. Even if I were to drop it now. There's no way. Yeah. That's a Jeej. Oh, that is such a Jeej. That sucks. I was really enjoying this run. You need to regain consciousness before it goes below 19, and then you could save yourself. If it goes below that, then you will have to help somebody. Oh. Yep. Yeah. This is about what I expected. Are they like close enough now that I can trade it over? Nope. It'd be crazy if while he's just crawling over there, he just gets jumped by some blood spiders. That would be nuts. So a couple lessons learned. Don't traverse the swamp at night. No traverse it at all unless you have a proper healing first aid kit. Because Bonk is only in this situation because he didn't have enough healing kit. He could have probably healed himself up by now and we would have been okay. Yeah. When I first lost Truth's leg, I was like, this run's kind of bad, but still salvageable, And then we lost the two other guys. And I was like, oh, well, it sucks, but that's two less people to manage. Maybe this will be easier. The world of Kenshi hates me, is what it is. I think that's the lesson to be learned. As much as I liked having the 3 different types of hivers straight out the bat, it might be fair to say that having to micromanage all of the people at once probably hindered my ability a bit and caused some of these early deaths. It might be more fair to try to focus on a single character next time for the next run. What are we thinking? I still do like hivers. The problem is that we only really got on our feet with this one because we had the five of them. Because we had the two by the hub doing the mining. And the soldiers weren't really doing nothing. Actually, we're probably gonna do it again with the five. And just, it might be a little more boring, but I think the next run we're just gonna stick by the hub for a bit longer. You know, make sure everyone is actually like geared up and equipped to defend themselves before we start sending people across the world into the blood spider infested swamp. And then at that, like, probably just the same strategies before, just one at a time. Because it's very difficult to manage two different groups when you have to bounce back and forth between them. Oh, being eaten alive. There he goes. That's Doof dead. At this point, I could continue the run. If Bonk crawls all the way over to Doof and then crawls, but at this point, this is not really too entertaining to watch. It's pretty clear that this is the game ender, so I think we're just gonna start it up fresh again. Because this did not go well. So what do we think? Single hiver, or we try the group of five again and then um just try our best to manage. We'll just leave like one group of four by the hub at all times basically, and if we settle out it'll be with like one guy that we're gonna probably try to train up first. Not freedom seekers, we're probably gonna go with the nobodies. Rusty rack. The slaves. No. The holy sword. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go with the nobodies. Dang. I was not expecting the run to be over so soon. Literally like 45 minutes into the stream. Well, what can you do? This game is freaking brutal, dude. This game is freaking brutal. You're gonna do the same thing, I think. Hive. Not the dead hive. Silly, silly. Alright, Hive Prince. Our main man. What are we thinking? The last one was truth, so if we didn't do regret now, that would be silly, right? A little silly. Randomize all. They don't really do a whole lot of variation, huh? This is fine. It still kind of looks average, but I don't care. Oh, not confirm. Swap 2. This is gonna be. This is gonna be run. Feet. It's gonna be feet. And he's feet because he's got the best legs. And hips that don't lie. Right? Right? On board? Makes sense? This is gonna be What's a good name for a miner? One who just likes making big rocks into little rocks. No. So let me not get canceled, please. Convict is an interesting name. Why not? That's not that bad, right? You can't really misconstrue something out of that. Hive. Now we need some soldiers. Toughness attack. We will do Stone. Stone was one of the guys that died. I totally forgot. We'll make this guy a little big. A little big. Posture. Oh, make him kind of normal. Or head. Can you make head bigger? Yeah. 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 Sure. And this is eyes. Because he's so big, you see everything. And then one more little Hyvee dude. This is gonna be Brick. Brick is easy, right? Brick is too easy. Someone who's big and dumb. Big himbo. Himbo works. Himbo. Alright, we have our new group. Where the frick are we? Did we start at the hub? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Lone Shack. Why is that on our map? Hey, look at the boys. This is our squad. We're ready again. Hopefully we don't all die horrifically like the last group. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. Alright. You know what? These guys look like, you know, they're competent. They can work together as a group. A little bit of a ragtag team here. Alright. We can make something of ourselves in this life, I think. Yeah, I don't see why not. Although we are all hungry. Immediately. So, let's get to work, shall we? Well, let's get our miners mining. We're gonna get the workers here on actual copper mining for a little bit of early game cash. We're gonna put the soldiers and regret on iron mining for now, just so that we can get someone building up strength. Yeah. And that'll be a solid game plan for at least the first couple of thousand cats or so until we can get a backpack and send someone out to start actually getting money. Look at them go, they're so fast. They're so much faster. Whoops. No. Hungry bandits already. That's interesting. They're catching up. I hate this. Why are we... It's because we're hungry, isn't it? It's because we're hungry that we're slow and they're catching up. Well, already off to a great start, team. Already off to an amazing start. There's no way this could possibly go wrong. Right? No way. No. Leave me alone. Stop. Please. At least this will get us some early experience. Some early skills, maybe. Get in the tavern, quick! Help! 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 Work together, team. You guys can do it, I believe. How we doing? Taking some hits. No one's gone down just yet. Convict is pretty close. Oh look, we survived. Nice. No, oh, and we come with some heals. That's great. Let's heal each other one at a time. Just like that, we're all good? Alright. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do some bed resting. Grab some gear to sell. It's not a lot of cats, but it'll be our first few. We can put that towards resting in a bed. Himbo. Actually, we're not gonna worry about the weapons just yet. I'm just gonna sell. Should we make sure everybody has armor first before we do anything crazy? Or... Yeah. Why not, right? Give them a little sun protection. Alright. I think that's all the bodies we can loot. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. And stick. Sell. And sell. Not a whole lot. But well, now we can get in a bed for at least one of us. Hey, can we share the bed? Paid $50 for bed rental. Look at Himbo, dude. Look at Himbo, dude. Hang on. Is that barely? I don't even think he can just barely see past the rim of his little shirt. See their little collar? Can you see, bro? How's your vision? Everything okay? You you comfy? You good? Shit. Oh, we're not gonna share the beds. We're just gonna. Cause I don't think. Oh man, we actually should have started with him. Oh well. Also, we probably should have shared the bed so that we can buy some food. It's whatever. We don't really think decisions out here, apparently. Oh, we still have some stuff to sell. I didn't even notice. Sell. Grab. What do you mean out of trading range? Just grab it, dude. What do you mean out of trading range, bro? Yeah? Alright, cool. I don't know why it wants to be difficult all of a sudden. Have I not suffered enough today? I just lost an entire squad. Jeebus. At least make this part easy for me. Fudge. Did I sell his actual weapon? Whoops. Since you're probably going to be working first, yeah, why not? We'll give you the first bit of food. No. $34. That's expensive. This is a problem. Alright, you gotta get to work. Someone has to get to work. We can't just sit idle. We gotta make some money. Now hopefully, don't get encountered by any more starving bandits. You should probably get in a bed as well, right? There's not enough beds. Okay, well, for now we'll just head downstairs. Grab you some food, just push it to work. Not much else we can do at the moment. Now we're dirt broke again. 6 cats to our name. Can't buy shit with that. And then of course, because his arm is messed up, he's not gonna be able to mine for crap. It's gonna be a while before we actually get any money out of this. But I think, unfortunately, this is like the safest way we have to do anything for a while. I was trying to, be more exciting and take risk with the last campaign, but clearly you can see, as by the way that ended, that that style of play wasn't gonna last forever. How bad is it? 20% and 12%. 50% and 12%. Does stomach damage affect your mining more than arm damage? Yeah, because his stomach is better. That's funny. Don't get hit in the stomach if you want to be a good miner. I guess it's in the core. I thought it would be more in the arms, like, it's probably a core thing. So you gotta swing your body over and, you know what I mean? I get it. I kinda get it. Oh, the sun, the glare, making me look all kinds of funny right now. Should we speed this up a bit? I think so. Gotta speed up this recovery process. And regret's good. Let's get you some food. Actually, we can't. No s'more. No s'more. We're gonna have him mine for a little bit. Not that he's particularly good at it. We gotta send, I guess, feet back first to heal up in the bed. I was gonna send convict, but I guess he's fine for now. We're just gonna hand over some food. Regret kind of needs it more. No. No. Wow. Okay. Eyes is fully healed. Both of these guys are fully healed. Why did it switch? Why does it switch stomach and chest for them? I'm so confused. Alright. We're just gonna have them sit downstairs. Perfect. Now they won't use that much hunger. We got labor going. We got a guy resting. A little bit of a weird start, but not bad. At least no one's lost a leg yet. I'm gonna have to change the name of the stream because now we're no longer focused on the leg. It'll be like, I died. Why? Well, that was a good auto save. I'm gonna drop a hard save though, just in case. Some more. Be quiet, please. Actually, guys, you wanna do me a favor? Wanna just watch everything for me for a minute? I'm gonna be like 5 feet over there, just trying to molest the cat a little bit so that he leaves me alone. He's desperately craving physical attention, and he doesn't understand that Friday morning is stream time. And he's gonna keep annoying me with his cute meows that give me headaches because it's like a baby crying. Unless I give him some attention. So I'm gonna pick him up, I'm gonna pet him a little bit, I might even bring him over to the front of the camera to say hi. I'm gonna pet him up for a few minutes. Do me a favor and just watch the boys and just let me know if something were to happen. Just let me know. I'll definitely hear you and be able to respond immediately. Alright? You. Come here. Well, this is what you get because you want to be annoying. Say hi to the camera. Say hi to the people, Shmore. Say hi. 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 Say hi into the microphone, please. No. Say hi, baby. Say hi. 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 Do you still want to be annoying or what? Pardon my underbelly. I'm stretching. I've already been glued to that chair for an hour, and I'd feel a lot better about it if I didn't just lose 3 people at the start of the stream. You okay now, bud? Are you okay now? Is everything alright? Can I go back to playing the game? Or you gonna keep disturbing me? We'll see. I'm gonna sit down. If he starts meowing again, I gotta get up. He demands the attention. Although I'm debating not giving it to him, I do need to set the hard boundary of this is stream time. I don't want him to get into the see that. I don't want him to get into the habit of begging for my attention and getting used to getting it whenever he wants. Because that leads to this, where he just meows at me non-stop and I get annoyed when I'm trying to do stuff. We should have a... Oh, we don't have the money for it, though. Unless it counts for the day. Because I did technically rent all of those beds for the day, I think. Anyway, feet is almost fully healed. I think we're good. Never mind, he just meowed as I was about to mute my mic and take a hit. Just meowed. Oh no, he's in an energy. He's in a zoomy mood. That's a different story. We're not dealing with zoomies. When he's got zoomies and he begs for me, it's because he wants to rip my arm up. He does that thing. I don't know if everybody else cats does this because I've had like 4 cats by now and he definitely does this the most. He likes to grab me and then do the kicking thing with his back legs and just scratch up my arm a lot. It hurts like hell. And I hate it. Because back when we were still living with mom and we had that's actually a good idea. I might open up the window in a second. We were living with mom and Nala. He would play with Nala, the smaller cat, and do the same thing to Nala and fucking hurt the cat. Like the cat was still a baby and he was like a year old at this point and he was just scratching the hell out of the cat. I tried to get him to not like play so rough, but he just loves playing rough. It's so annoying. Like he needs to learn his own strength. I'm gonna put feet on the node here and then open up that window because it's sunny, the birds are out, and hopefully he'll be distracted by that for at least 20 minutes or so. Come on, feet. Where are you, buddy? No, healing. Should we get a convict and himbo to? Because I don't like watching them sit around the bar doing nothing. Come on, guys, you're gonna get some iron mining going. Not necessarily the best laborers in the world, but I don't like idle hands at all. This way we can potentially start working on some strength training. We're gonna need that. 'Cause 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 we're gonna need that. 'C Alright, not too shabby. When you're healed, we're gonna have... Oh, we don't have building materials. Never mind. I was gonna say we're gonna have a rep make some light, some torch posts. But we do have the money. We should have the money to get some building supplies. Let's do it. Yep, he's opening up that curtain, which is why it's getting brighter here. He wants to look out the window. I got you in a second, buddy. Let me open up the window. One second, guys. Just mark it down from there for a second. It's down from there for a second. You can come back up. Just let me open it. Ooh, it is cold. Small. Come. Go. Enjoy the window for a little bit. Close it up in a little bit. Maybe like 10-15 minutes. Just gotta air out the basement. Air this whole area out. Actually, it's not that terribly cold. Although the sun glare now is gonna be crazy, right? Yep. Hang on. Let me put the current back up. Oh, that's more. It's okay. I just gotta put the current back up. Go ahead. Go ahead. Enjoy it. Enjoy the view for a little while. Let me just, don't get freaked out. I'm gonna get behind you just to get this in here. Hey, no, it's okay, it's more. Let's keep doing this. Oh, I see. Oh, enjoy it. Enjoy it, baby. It's okay. Sorry about that. Hopefully it's not too bad now. Oh, there's a sweet spot. We'll make do. We shall make do. Regret. Sell these. Now we can actually get some food for the boys. And 1, 2. And as much food as we can purchase. Let's give, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 each. 1, 2. Because Regret already ate one. Something's fighting down there. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then 1 for feet for now, because feet already ate, I guess. Light. So close to another town. That's right. Let's do it over here. Eyes and Himbo over here. And now, hunger. Yep, that's the only factor setting them back a little bit. Oof, the glare is actually terrible. It's because the curtain isn't going to stay in place because of the wind. Unfortunately, it is a bright and sunny day. Very bright. Very bright. That's not the worst thing. By the time I decide to even close up the window in like 20 minutes, the sun will probably move to a different spot. I wouldn't worry about it too much, y'all. Lights, torch posts. Yeah, that's fine. I'm aware of it as it catches my glasses. So I might be moving around and adjusting a bit. Should I move maybe more over here? Well, that should work for now. We're a little off kilter. See how it's just right there? Does that look good? Does it look like in the movies when you talk about someone, you're like, I need to meet the person that's gonna blah de blah de blah. And then the halo comes through the heavens. And you see them and you're like, wow. That's that person right there. Is that what's happening to me, or is it more of just like annoying sun glare? Tell me, let me know. And we're making, I wouldn't say we're making decent progress, but we're in a good situation for now. Nothing bad has happened. If something bad were to happen, we should be able to recover as long as it's not too drastic. Who didn't eat is a good question. Feet? Comic music. Actually, yeah. Before we get convict too far to work, let's just grab some more food. We can actually afford food. S'more? You're being such a gentleman, blocking the sun's rays for me. Well, not intentionally anyway. See that? Are you enjoying the view? He's like peeking in and out like he's nervous, like he's scared of something behind me. Nobody's behind me, bro. You're good. Nobody's behind me. We're good. No, not up there. Uh-huh. Yes, I'm here to buy some of your goods. Why not? Let's make sure everybody down here should have at least one. One, two, three, and then two each. Especially regret the leader. Do we want some music? I notice it's very inconsistent on when Kenshi wants to play its own music. I'm gonna play some Skyrim music. I'm gonna get so mad if I find out after the stream that this music is copyrighted, because I'm 99% sure I've heard other people use this music because it's not. I just don't know. Just in case, I'm gonna turn off the music. It doesn't normally play music, but if it starts playing it randomly, I'm gonna get upset. And I mean, this is what we're gonna be doing for the next couple of days, I think. Just this right here. I tried the exciting drug running life and that didn't go well. So this is where we're at. I apologize if it's not the most entertaining thing to watch, but here in the world of Kenshi, we can die from a paper cut if a paper cut swordsman looks at us the wrong way. I'm not even joking. So, I'm gonna be a bit cautious going forward. Smart, you're not even enjoying the window anymore, dude. Got 10 minutes before I close it up. What are you doing? See him? What are you doing? What's up? You seem nervous. Is everything okay? Hmm? Yeah. I have no idea. He's fascinated with something. It might be the sound that the radiator's making. I'm not sure. If it's not really making a consistent sound. Or is he following a bug? Looks like he's following a bug with his eyes. I really couldn't tell you. He's interested in something. Something's piqued his curiosity factor. I thought he was interested in the birds outside, but I guess not. How are we feeling about this? Do we like this? Is this cool? Should we... I'm trying to figure out how to make this particular portion more interesting without a chat. Should we be swapping back and forth windows to like something to watch, you think? While boring stuff is happening in the background here? Why not? We just started a fresh game. I'm gonna probably say now that the first and following 2-3 hours of gameplay is probably gonna look something just like this, without very much interesting going on. If I do something interesting, I'll swap back to the screen to show what I'm doing. But I think we're gonna swap back and forth to a video to watch. Let's watch something. Maybe we'll watch some Kenshi while we play Kenshi. Because I feel like what we were doing before was better when we had a legit mission and we had people running around. This, not so much. Now that uh, we don't have that and we're kind of just chilling for a while. No one's getting attacked yet. That's really all I'm going to be looking at that screen to see myself, is if they're getting attacked. Otherwise, I'm not going to be really paying attention to them either. Completely crash out. What do we want to see? Do we want to see regular TV, Asmongold? And that's what I mean by regular TV, is just catching up with the news through Asmon. Do we want to go through some shorts? Do we want to watch Legend of Total War? Oh, shoot. Ukrainian drones hit Russia? Dude, there's a lot going on. While I'm looking at, I'm just gonna, because I'm deciding, but I'm not sure. Let's swap the capture over to YouTube. Windows. Source. This is not the right tab. Is it actually showing that now or what? Capture audio. No. Oh, YouTube. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. What do we want to watch? What are we thinking? What is one? Game's just freaking out on me a little bit. So we're gonna watch Kenshi, right? Do we want to watch Kenshi? Do we want to see what playing Kenshi actually looks like? Because I'm willing to watch. I haven't seen all of the second video, and I think it's a third video now that's out of the newest video. But Cool Kid Croc does the whole Hiver drug dealer thing. He just does it a lot differently. Although I don't know if I want to watch him per se, but we'll start there. Now, you know what? In a little bit, if we want to watch Kenshi, we'll watch Kenshi. I kind of want to see some funny stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
The trial for Charlie Kirk's killer is going to be televised? I can't believe this.
What?
As we restarted, so it's still a problem.
Really? Also,
thank you. I appreciate all parties weighing in on this important matter. And I find that there was a violation of the standing decorum order that was in effect as of October 30th, 2025.
Wait, Streamlabs, why are you doing this to me? I said show the YouTube. It's picking up the audio, but it's not showing it. Oh. You know what? Is this game capture? It is. Boom. I figured it out. I am a professional streamer. Always. S'more doesn't believe me. He thinks I'm full of shit. He said no?
Based off what
The trial for Charlie Kirk's killer is going to be televised? I can't believe this.
As we restarted, so it's still a problem.
Thank you. I appreciate all parties weighing in on this important matter. And I find that there was a violation of the standing.
Just want to point out that a group of hungry bandits did just walk right between both of my minor groups. Didn't care about any of them. Did not care about any of them. I need you guys to do me a favor and watch my stuff for me while I use the bathroom. I think they'll be okay here. I think they'll be okay. Hide the window capture, open the game capture. Watch my stuff for me while I use the restroom. I'm gonna hard save it here. If something happens, While I'm gone, I'm probably gonna save scum. I'm not gonna lie to you guys because I don't want to start over again. I think that's nonsense. Who's hungry? Convict? Oh, who's hungry? Oh no, that was the hungry me that I was looking at. We're actually getting our stats back. Alright, keep an eye on my boys. I might open the mobile app because this is gonna be like a 10-minute. I might be back in like 10 minutes. Keep an eye on them for me. Let me know if something happens. I'll be right over there. Take that one. And good news, boys, nothing has changed at all. We're still mining, we're still looking good. And, you already knew that. I'm just figuring that out, really. Oh, I just realized Kick can't see both groups. Fix that for future. I probably just didn't have my camera in the right place. You don't really need to see what's going on the right-hand side of the screen over there. It's not really important. Yeah. This should be a little more. This is bothering me. Oh, no. Go back. Let's put here. Switch to fifth screen. Perfect. Not this one. Can I undo? Can I redo it for this one only? Boom. Got it. We're good. Alright, switch captures. Sorry I didn't put on the music, by the way. I realized that after I sat down. I should have put the music back on when I stepped away. Also, close this goddamn window. 1 second. More. Stop. I think everything is okay. I think.
That was in effect as of October 30th, 2025, based off what's been proffered, as well as the EMC order signed by the court. As previously stated by Ms. Visser, the court does have discretion in determining whether to terminate the broadcast of these proceedings.
So the court gets to decide whether it gets televised or not.
And again, if there are specific circumstances warrant such action, that the court would need to make findings in order to do so. I find that excluding the cameras from the courtroom would be disproportionate for this hearing.
I didn't miss
And
that.
again, if
The trial
I'm
for
barely paying
Charlie
attention.
Kirk's...
I was making sure everything looked good. You see that? The sun is already in a different place. And it's already like pitch black in here. It moved like 10 degrees. What are you doing? I just asked him what he was doing and he got really scared. I put my headphone case somewhere and I don't know where. Is it in this pocket that oh, yeah, it is. Just under all the garbage. Sorry, this stream is all over the place, but it is a weird day, I suppose.
Killer is going to be televised? I can't believe it.
Alright, what is this really about? Let's see.
As we restart it, so it's still a problem.
Thank you. I appreciate all parties weighing in on this important matter. And I find that there was a violation of the standing decorum order that was in effect as of October 30th, 2025, based off what's been proffered, as well as the EMC order signed by the court. As previously stated by Ms. Visser, the court does have discretion in determining whether to terminate the broadcast of these proceedings.
So the court gets to decide whether it gets televised or not.
I mean, obviously, that seems reasonable to me. I'm sure there's going to be some evidence or information that they have to determine whether or not it's actually safe to release to the public, considering how concerned we are with the safety of victims and people involved with crimes over ensuring people have the proper information and facts on events that have happened recently. That's where we're at. So this makes total sense to me.
And again, if there's specific circumstances warrant such action, that the court would need to make findings in order to do so. I find that excluding the cameras from the courtroom would be disproportionate for this hearing. I find that excluding the cameras from the courtroom would be disproportionate for this hearing.
Does that mean he specifically feels that they should televise it? Is that what he's saying? I think, right?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Your early Christmas present? I can't believe this. I don't even know what to say. We just can't stop winning. This is insane. You know, it's obviously politically motivated. Of course. I want to see this guy rode out on a rail.
The whole thing is politically motivated. The whole thing is politically motivated. You cannot touch the name Charlie Kirk without the topic being politically charged. That's what it is.
I want to see him publicly executed. Absolutely. Duh. Don't.
Sorry, my cat's going crazy. If he keeps this up, I might have to do something. I don't know. I feel like I need to get the energy out of his system, but I'm screaming. Anyway. What was I just about to say?
I want to see this guy rode out on a rail.
I don't know if I 100% agree with public execution. I think violence in all form is crazy, but it's more towards, vigilante violence and justice and stuff like that. I don't 100% agree with the death penalty. I'm like 90% there. There's always that 10% of me in the back of my head that's like, how does a person learn a lesson if you don't make them face the repercussions? If you just, take their life? Because, and until someone can debate me otherwise, death is just the end. You don't even know you died basically, because it's just over at that point. You don't know anything. Consciousness, I think, just ends. Unless there's, an afterlife and whatnot. If there's an afterlife, you definitely don't want to be the one that got publicly executed and for doing heinous stuff, because that's a one-way ticket downwards, if you know what I mean. But not thinking about afterlife and all that, that's just the end. A person doesn't really learn a lesson by dying. They learn a lesson and can possibly turn themselves around to contribute to society for the better if you jail them and institutionalize them and teach them the error of their ways and try to fix the issues at the root of the cause and try to rehabilitate someone to try to be more, what's the word I'm looking for? Productive and more contributing to society. We want to, as human beings, give people this opportunity. People that obviously can show the capacity to do this, that ability to do so, and to do otherwise or say otherwise is I think the opposite of what makes us human, it turns us more into animals to just be like, kill that thing because it did wrong. Now, is there a level of wrong where that might be justified? I think so, maybe. If you're like a mass murderer, school shooter type deal, maybe there is no learning that lesson for you. And maybe in that case, the 90% takes over. I don't want to, because I was heavily impacted by Charlie Kirk's death, and I don't want to make the blow lessened. I don't want to try to make it seem not as bad in comparison to, like, say, a school shooting or mass murder or whatnot, even though numbers and statistic wise, you know what I mean, but at least, like, for a person that, as long as this isn't the only person that whoever, I forget his name, killed Charlie, I think it was Tyler Robinson or something like that. If this is the first person he's killed, then, you know, you can institutionalize someone like that, and in 20 years or time or so, maybe bring them back into society and give them a chance to show that they could do it again. And that's not me condoning, you know, the action or something like that, but I'm saying that there's definitely a clear line where the death penalty is preferable than just trying to fix someone and give them a second chance, and where I'm not like 100% sure where that line curves or not. It definitely is not like the point of no return for me is definitely like multiple murders, going psycho, popping off type deal. And while this is a way of being psycho, you know, I think someone out there understands what I'm trying to say. Point is, I don't necessarily 100% agree with the death penalty for Tyler Robinson, if that's his name, who did this. But if a jury decides, then, you know, who am I to say? I don't make the rules. I didn't, you know, I wouldn't be too. I wouldn't be too devastated if that was to be decided. Let's just put it like that. Carrying on.
Duh!
By the way, the mining is continuing on just fine. We're like day 3 now. And nothing has bothered them. I think they're just mining away, eating their low dried meat. Everybody's getting Kenshi right now. I know that was what the stream was supposed to be, but yeah. We'll come back to it in about an hour, I think.
Don't you? Of course. Why not? It's only fair. Yeah, it's only fair. He got to kill somebody else in public. Why can't we kill him? That doesn't seem fair at all.
Oh, Asmund.
Everyone wants it. We're getting it. Absolutely. We need to have more trials like this televised. We do. Eye for an eye, brother? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's much more than that. What type of execution? I mean, if it was up to me, I'd shoot him in the neck. I think that would be the most poetic way to do it. But they'll probably do something boring.
I find that making it very clear, first, that the transmission cannot begin until court is in session and must end as the court ends the session, and cannot be filmed before or after.
Wait. I was AFK. Let me listen to that again.
Me too.
Begin until court is in session and must end as the court ends the.
So they can. So basically, they have to start the broadcast while they're in the courtroom. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, no, like
session.
after, and no after courtroom interviews. No extra questions. No filming reactions as people are leaving. It's only in the courtroom. Whatever happens in the courtroom stays on TV.
It cannot be filmed before or after.
Sure.
The filming of.
That was like the Johnny Depp trial. They did the same thing.
As previously stated, the decorum order in EMC must be followed to the letter. The sanction for today is that this camera will be relocated away from defense table to where the bailiff is, where Jeff is standing over here. I want to immediately address any possible transmission of shackles, as previously stated by counsel, and
just to iterate, because I'm kind of like half paying attention to the video, half doing my Kenshi stuff. It's not too important that I show what's happening on the screen right now. I'm just selling off a little bit of the copper to resupply some of the boys with some meat. So if you see that the amount of cats in my pocket has changed when we come back, it's because we haven't just been mining straight the whole time. I'm skimming some off the copper off the top to sell. And that's what mostly the copper is there for and is going towards, is a little bit of pocket money while we get ourselves set up, like I mentioned. The three are still mining iron, but no one has taken any out. We haven't started strength training just yet. I will switch to that to show just how I do that for anyone that is watching and may have missed how we do things on the, how we were doing things on the other playthrough. We actually have a lot of copper. We have like 60 copper in the nodes, so I'm going to run convict up to sell that now. To sell some of it. Hang on. If I move some stuff around, I can get all of this filled up, or at least one more. I can sell like 10 at a time without a backpack, it looks like. And that's what I'm going to be doing. I might sell like 30 of them on the side while I'm listening to the video so that I can get some food monies.
remove the possibility of capture of screens of the computers at
that makes
defense
sense.
counsel's table as well. In addition, if there's further violations of the standing decorum order, this court does have the right and will exercise termination of broadcast of these proceedings.
Yeah, sure, if they fuck it up.
And I simply want to put all parties on notice, to the press, to all parties, that this court takes this very seriously.
Well, you really believe the official story of no exit wound with the 3006 caliber? No, I don't know what happened, really. I mean, he could go up there on first day, be like, yep. Well, what happened? Well, Benjamin Netanyahu called me.
That aside, seriously, to address the question that was just asked, I'm no gun nut. I don't know the statistics with guns. I feel like that's possible. I mean, it seems like a large caliber to not leave an exit wound, but you don't know the condition of the weapon itself, I think, plays a factor. The rifling, the elevation, you know, the distance, the shooter's skill, exactly where the bullet landed, what it might have contacted along the way. I think it's possible that, you know, it didn't leave. It's unlikely, perhaps, if you say that the caliber is large enough to typically do that. But I don't know the stats, so I'm gonna say it's possible. I don't think it's that weird. Now, if you say like 50 cal, I'll have questions on why a 50 cal didn't leave an exit wound on a fleshy body. But 3008, I think he said, it sounds fine to me. Maybe that's like a hunting round. It's like what they used to shoot deer with, I think.
And he said, we've got a job for you. We've got something that we need you to do. You got one last job.
While the court believes in openness and transparency, it needs to be balanced with the constitutional rights of all parties in this case. As such, we will take a brief recess to allow the relocation of the camera and to the place indicated by the bailiff, and then we will resume these court proceedings.
Oh my
I am
God.
anticipating this to take perhaps 5 minutes. All right, and then
Probably
we'll come
less,
back
yeah.
on the record and handle the remaining of this hearing. I appreciate the patience of parties as we move forward. We are trying to do the best we
Oh my God. So there is it looks like it's going to be broadcast. This is insane. So there's actually stuff about this. Let me see if there's a video about it. Is that him?
Please be seated. Court is now in session.
It's always a bald. It is a bald.
Counsel, if you could enter your appearances, please.
Your Honor, Christopher Ballard, Ryan McBride, Chad Grunander, and Lauren Hunt on behalf of the state.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Kathy Nestor, excuse me, Richard Novak, Stacy Visser on behalf of Mr. Robinson.
Good afternoon.
He's being defended by two Karens.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Kathy Nestor, excuse me, Richard Novak, Stacy Visser on behalf of Mr. Robinson.
Good afternoon.
He's being defended by two Karens.
And one not Karen, maybe.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Does it? Yeah. I guess.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Jeff Hunt and David
Unfortunately.
Ryman
Uh-huh.
are hearing on behalf of the media interveners that are identified in our motion papers.
Good afternoon.
Michael Judd, Your Honor, Parsons, Bailey, and Latimer, on behalf
So it says
of
40
another set of
total.
media interveners also identified in the briefs.
Good afternoon. And I recognize Mr. Robinson in the courtroom as well. Good afternoon. And for the benefit of the record, calling case 251-403-576, State of Utah versus Tyler James Robinson. Counsel,
right?
as we're moving forward today, I want to give an overview of what we anticipate doing. And it comes down, we're addressing three issues.
What about the one where he shot
First is the
somebody?
October 14th, 2025 audio recording of the closed hearing and the October 24th, 2025 transcript
Uh-oh.
of that hearing. The second is the state's motion to amend or clarify the publicity order, commonly known or referred to as the gag order.
Oh yeah, so they
Finally,
get to talk
the
about
motion
it.
for limited intervention and request for notice of motions to close, seal, or reclassify, and which has been filed by the media organizations and by counsel who are present today.
Uh-huh.
So as we begin, the first part is we'll begin by addressing the October 14th audio recording and the October 24th transcript.
So
This
what
portion
happened?
of the hearing will be closed so that I
Okay.
may hear from the parties regarding which portions of the recording
Beep, beep.
the record should remain
You turn the
sealed.
video up? Yeah, a little bit.
All members of the public and the press will be excused, and the
Oh, wow.
hearing will not be broadcast. This is because I need to hear what should or should not be sealed or protected.
Okay,
and
that-
it would not benefit to have everyone listen to
That
what
kind
should
of
be
makes sense,
sealed.
to be honest.
And so after
Sure.
I
I've
guess.
heard argument,
Uh-huh.
we will invite all parties or the public and the media to come back in the hearing.
Well, they've got to
will
figure it
resume
out, right? I mean, privately,
transmission.
of course. They have to
We
make
will
sure
then
that
take
nobody
up
says
the
Israel.
motion for limited intervention.
They have to make sure that nobody also bashes the gay agenda or something. You gotta make sure we don't talk about the very pro LGBTQ messages on the bullets. You gotta make sure we can't link this at all to the gays. Otherwise, it's gonna take us another 10 years to get that shit back. You know what I mean?
Followed by the state's motion to amend or clarify the
Yep.
publicity order. These portions, the last two portions, will be open to the public and to the press.
Okay, all
After
right.
hearing argument on all three matters,
There we go.
I will take a brief recess and then return to issue my ruling today.
He's just
We will
explaining
then
how this is
stand
gonna
in
go.
recess. So at this point, we'll go ahead and excuse the public and the media, and it is the court's order that transmission.
Liking this judge? Yeah, he's a pretty relaxed guy, isn't he?
Your Honor, we have
Sure
one
seems
request
like it.
with respect to the closed hearing. May I be heard on that?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you. Richard Novak for Mr. Robinson. Mr. Robinson has some immediate family members who are present, his
Yes.
father, his mother, and his brother, and we would ask the court to permit them to remain in the courtroom during the closed portion of the hearing.
Uh-huh.
To the state.
It's an ASMR
My only
judge.
concern
Yeah,
with that,
true.
Your Honor, is that we're going to be talking about court security measures. And I don't know that we'll have to go into a lot of detail about that, but I do have concerns about those issues being discussed in
Makes
public.
sense.
All right, Mr.
Yeah,
Novak,
I
do
would
you have
assume
authority
that's
that
probably
supports
true.
allowing them to remain in a closed hearing?
No, I think it's subject to the court's discretion to decide who is.
Will we
and is
see
not
another
an
retard
appropriate
Karen lawyer like last time?
member of the public.
No, we're
I
actually
think
going to
they
see
have a
two of
unique
them, apparently.
relationship
I wish he would shut the fuck up for a second so I can listen to what this guy's saying.
with Mr. Robinson, and they would certainly
Sure seems that way.
abide by any orders the court makes concerning disclosure of what is discussed in closed session. But obviously, it's up to the court.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Mr. Novak. I'm going to rule that they will be excluded as well.
Yes.
Just given the nature and the sensitivity of it, I believe it is appropriate to treat all
Think it's better
parties
and better for you?
involved in the
It sure
public
does.
equally, though I do
Things have been going
recognize,
crazy for me
their
recently.
relationship with Mr.
Really, like,
Robinson.
I mean,
Thank you for your request.
this has been nuts.
All right, we will go into the closed session. Thank you.
God damn. Well, there's the guy right there. Where's the where he? Yeah, there he is, right there. The fucking idiot. And I think that again, you've got to look at the public execution. I think we need to do this. I do. I think it's the right thing to do. And where's he smiling at though? Oh, who knows, right? I mean, I have no idea. But either way,
I get where he's
so
coming
yeah,
from.
just intense security. Seeing Charlie Kirk's murder security. Yeah, I have no doubt. Oh, there's a little bit more of it too.
Like, I get why he
Let's
thinks
go
that,
first of all to our
obviously.
correspondent Matt Finn. He's outside
Even if
the
I don't
courthouse
100% agree.
in Provo, Utah. Set the table for us, Matt.
Well, John, this is the first time we are physically seeing Tyler Robinson in court on your screen right now, and I believe
He's
the
skinny
woman
as
in
hell.
the hair clip who is facing away from the camera is his lead attorney, Catherine Nestor. This is the first time he is in person in court here in Utah County. He has appeared virtually a few times before. And now, outside of that courtroom that you're looking at right now,
Make an example out of
fierce,
him? I agree.
intense security,
Totally
several
agree.
city blocks cordoned off. All types
Damn.
of police in every direction, and a short
They're
while
all
ago we
about
saw
it.
a very large police caravan arriving to the courthouse, going into the Sally Port,
He's
and
using a
a
court-appointed
massive
attorney?
armored vehicle in the
Oh, so he's just cooked. Like this guy is just you're so done. You're done.
middle of that caravan, who
Do you think if he's
we can
not found guilty,
assume
he'll be
was
killed?
perhaps
I don't
Mr.
know.
Robinson being delivered to this courthouse. Some of the doors are zip tied, so all types of
Wow.
measures being
By the way, while I'm pretty sure the stereotype is true in most cases, it's not always true that a public defender is just going to be terrible, and you've definitely lost if you have to resort to using one. I mean, I'm sure there's some good ones out there. Come on. So you gotta get your start somewhere. You can't just be a good lawyer, you know. So every good lawyer started as a public attorney at some point. I'm pretty sure. I want to say that's the case for at least the vast majority. You know what I mean?
being taken
Wow.
to make sure that this proceeding happens safely and securely today. Now, on the docket today, perhaps one of the most important issues, there was an October 24th hearing in which Judge Graff determined Robinson will be allowed to wear civilian clothing in court, as you see on your screen right now.
Instead of
but
a
he has to
fucking-
remain shackled. Now, also in that October 24th hearing, general security measures and other issues of fairness in this trial were discussed in a closed portion that both the defense and prosecution requested remain private. The judge here granted the request that portions of that October 24th hearing be sealed. But then an attorney for the media coalition here intervened and asked that the transcript be made public. arguing in part that keeping it sealed is creating an impression of unfairness and secrecy, even though that whole thing may have been fair. So today, the judge may unseal some of that October 24th hearing, and we will find out what was discussed. And also,
no, you're right. I mean, Israel had him shoot Charlie Kirk, and they won't even pay for good lawyers. That's fucked up, man. That's really fucked up.
You know, perhaps setting precedent in this case, what the media and the public is going to have access to moving forward. We'll keep you updated, John and Sandra.
All right, Matt Finn setting the table for us.
So here we are, gentlemen. We are in a situation where the Charlie Kirk trial looks like at least part of it is going to be live streamed.
Not only that, but a part of the trial, or the hearing rather, that we've already missed might be talked about in that courtroom. So we'll probably get the whole story if there's, you know, anything more to be said from the hearing.
Oh my God. I don't even know what to say. I can't, thank fucking God. This is insane. Like, yes, and what if the trial's at 6 p.m.? Well, then I'll just look at the highlights afterwards, right? And that's it. And let's go back. I'll see. Oh, this is the other comment. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, sure. Oh my God. And I don't know what else to say, but yeah, it looks like that guy's pretty mad. He'll be back in court on Tuesday. Oh, I'll be there on Tuesday. Absolutely, I'll be there.
All right. That's interesting. Let's quickly hop back over to Kenshi for a little bit so I can show you what I'm up to, because we're gonna make a slight change to the game plan. Boom. So we've got Convict still selling off some copper ore that everybody's mining. Well, him and Feet have been mining. But now we're going to have him come over here, because we're basically, you know, done with copper for now. I think we have a good starting foundation for the kind of money we need. We're gonna take let's take Hembo. Take Hembo for a little bit of strength training while he moves that copper. We're gonna now stick feet on the iron machine here. Have him laboring over here from now on, because that's pretty cool. And we're gonna use that for strength training soon. Convict and Himbo. What? Gonna drop some oh, I see. There. And Convict. Take the last of it. And the two of you will walk back up to the hub. And you can already see the difference in Convict has only been just moving this copper up and down to the bar here, and he's already a decent bit stronger and faster than Himbo. Himbo's at 70% out of, because 10, and he, well, to be fair, Convict only has 9. If I were to take the 10 and move it to Convict, 66, 67. Actually, yeah, no, he's still stronger. Look at that. Look at the difference. Pretty crazy. Oh, Himbo also has the cloth on. Oh, but this isn't the armored one. I thought this was the armored one that slows you down. It's just a regular rag. So no, Convict is a decent bit stronger. Now, we're done, like I said, we're done mining copper. So once we sell off this copper, we're gonna send Convict to go mine here. And then we're gonna send either Eyes or Himbo. Probably Himbo. No, we'll do strength training for Himbo. We'll send Eyes out to grab some backpacks while Himbo starts strength training. Perfect. We can almost start affording the snail house actually too. It's pretty good. We'll grab some more food while we're here for Convict. Just fill his inventory up with food because he's not gonna need to move some stuff for a while. Perfect. And we'll send him some food. Move. Perfect. Sell these off. Should we also throw some food in him? Nah. Like I said, he's gonna be strength training. Eyes, you're done. Perfect. Eyes. It's beautiful that I have Squin marked already. I believe in you. I believe in you. It's only Squin, it's not that bad. It should be just hungry bandits and stuff, right? And you're gonna start strength training. So we're gonna give your bandages to feet. And Convict's also gonna give you... Well, no, you already got one piece of meat. Well, yeah, no, because you can carry more, right? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. And then we take this, and then we do this. And now he's gonna do some strength training. Strength athletics training. Mostly strength. We should be doing this with one of the runners too. But we'll wait till Eyes comes back with the backpacks. And these three are all operating machine. Beautiful. And yeah, that's what we're going to be doing for now. We're going to have Eyes come back with the backpacks. We're going to start loading backpacks up with iron so that Himbo and one of the probably feet. We're probably going to have feet do some strength training as well. His feet is we've named him to be our runner. We'll give Feet and Himbo some strength training, while the other three continue grabbing iron. And then we'll probably keep that going until we start running low on the amount of money that we have. At which point we'll sell a decent chunk of the iron and start making our way to the swamp to basically pick up where we left off on the last group before they all unfortunately met an untimely demise. And see, this is what I don't like, is that once we start getting a little bit more complicated in what we're trying to do, the computer starts screwing up. It's daytime now, so we should be okay. Squint is literally right there. Is it just me, or did they used to take the roads and now they don't? Maybe. Because I feel like the trip to Squint used to take longer. Even with some potentially faster characters. Yeah, we're gonna do that, so time to throw something back on the screen.
She got assaulted at.
Oh. Oh.
At the streamer party. You guys don't know how bad it is. She got assaulted at the streamer party.
No
you
way.
guys don't know how bad it is. So
Someone
this
got
girl right here just exposed Ty Lil of the Clover Boys. So this is the same guy. I'm gonna just preemptively turn it down.
God. This is a Twitch. Twitch, what are you doing? I hope this is not Twitch. I hope they're not behind this again, because... Bro. How many times? Bruh. Bruh, you can't be doing that. Bruh. What was that? Yo, look at the look in his eye.
That's weird.
He
That's
lost
really
his
weird.
shit for a
He
second.
allegedly assaulted her. So let's go ahead. We'll watch the video. Here we go.
I already said it, guys. I already said it. Like, we've already talked about it already. We already talked about who it is. Whoever caught it, but I'm not going to say it because I still have to make sure my integrity and whatever the fuck else is secure. And then I will say the name of who it was fully.
Okay.
I already showed y'all the call log, chat. Y'all already know. If you already know who, y'all can say it in the chat, but I'm not going to say it. I'm not.
Is everybody? Oh no.
Because niggas is trying to blackmail me and shit already. Like, I don't have time for it. Like, that's why I said I'm done with the streaming shit, because niggas thinking collab streams is gonna do something for me. And surprisingly,
this is what happens. Like, it happens to other girls too. Like,
collab streams? Is that the new Hollywood thing where it's like, oh, I'll get you viewers on your stream if you come by my crib? And why is everybody that gets just a little bit of fame so fucking weird, dude? And I mean, like, at least she doesn't look underage. You know what I mean? Because that's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother basket of worms right there. What is it? What is with people, dude? I don't understand.
Like, we all know this, but some people on Twitter forget that I'm actually the most pro-female and most feminist streamer out there. And the truth is that whenever I hear a woman that hates men, generally if you listen to her about why, it makes sense. It does. It makes sense. Like, yeah, I could see that. Sure, I could see why you'd feel that way. Makes a lot of sense. And so a lot of these girls get harassed, call the fucking cops. What's wrong with people? Well, if you knew more about this type of thing and the way that police handle it, then you'd know that that would probably somehow make it worse. And so really, I think that a lot of women that are inside of the entertainment industry, this is not unique to streaming, as we've seen with Hollywood, movies, music, etc., right?
Said.
The fact is that a lot of guys, you know, it's like, this is a guy, like, a lot of these things, like, you know, especially like music, it's young guys that get a lot of power and money, and a lot of young guys don't know how to handle that because they're assholes, they weren't raised right, or whatever else, and so they act like and they do horrible things. And what ends up happening is that after they do something really bad to one of these girls, what they do is that in order to basically do damage control, they ostracize this girl from the entire group and from the entire community. And so what happens is that
Fucking disgusting, by the way.
Basically, this girl gets, abused, taken advantage of, sexually assaulted, sexually harassed, and then afterwards, the guy then goes on a reputation destruction spree and tells all of his friends, X, Y, and Z about this girl. And the fact is that, like, usually the friends are going to believe them. I mean, I've had this happen to me. And, like...
2 quick notes. It's only a guy in this example because we can all agree generally that guys are more popular, at least within the streaming community. So generally they'll hold the kind of cards that allow them to get away with this kind of nasty, disgusting, abusive behavior. And but I'm just making it to the point that if the shoe was flipped, women would basically do the same thing in a general context. I mean, we saw it with Leah Lynn, I think her name is. So it's the same shit across the board. Like, people just get power, not just men, but mostly men in this example. But people get power and just decide to do some weird, disgusting things with it. It's so horrible. Like, I don't believe it. It's what a world we live in, right?
Like, I just believed it. I was like, well, yeah, maybe this happened. I don't know. And I think that there's a big problem that we have on the internet where, because there are some women who lie about experiences they've had with men, like, for example, like that DoorDash girl. Like, that DoorDash girl really does a tremendous disservice to every other woman out there whenever she's talking about being sexually assaulted when she recorded a man without his consent and posted it on the internet, again, without his consent, while he was naked. And so that, like, somebody sees that story and it starts to train the public into believing that, oh, well, these things are lies or they're not true. But I'm not saying that they're always true. I'm not saying that they're always not true. You should look at the facts and the evidence surrounding it. And I think that people like her do really need to go and, communicate with the authorities and do whatever they can to at least bare minimum get a restraining order. Because getting a and the reason why I recommend women to do that is because it's like a benchmark that effectively, let me think of a good way to explain this. Like, it provides veracity to something. Like, it provides a degree of, like, authority to it, where it's like, well, because you can't get a restraining order generally for nothing. This person has to repeatedly contact you or harass you in one way or another. And so it legitimizes your grievance. It legitimizes your experience as a woman. And my advice for any woman who's been harassed or who is being harassed is to pursue a restraining order. They're not impossible to get, and for all of the options available, they're one of the cheaper options, and it creates a safety net in case something bad happens in the future. That's my genuine best advice. And what happens, though, is that women like her, and this is all allegedly. We don't really know whether this happened or not, but, you have to trust but verify, like everything else. And so you have this girl do this, and she's being, blackmailed and pushed away from everybody else. Who cares? I think everybody should care about something like this. I really do, and here's the reason why. Because you wouldn't want to have this happen to your daughter, your sister, your mother, your cousin, your friend, your sister-in-law, your niece. Like, you would not want to have this happen. You would never want to have this happen. This is disgusting. It's awful. And you should call it out and address it directly. And I understand, like, nobody has an obligation to care about anything else, right? I'm not trying to emotionally blackmail you, but I think that at the same time, I think that, like, telling people that it doesn't matter is very stupid. I think this stuff does matter, for sure.
He's 100% correct. Like, there's no question about it. If you don't call out, and this is something that the other side will say when it happens to them often, which is why I'm surprised that this would even be a surprising take at all. But when you call to light some of the disgusting actions that some of these people do, only then can you really, do something about it. Until then, it's not really like you're not really doing anything. So I don't understand how it's, weird to say anything negative towards her for trying to bring attention to this. It's weird. It's weird activity that no one should have to deal with. Man, woman, child, anywhere in between. People just want to, people want to do something with their lives. They want to get famous, have a career, be well off. No one wants to deal with this weird activity along the way. It's so gross. I really don't.
Sure. And she's a content creator and stands to gain by lying, not assuming anything, take him to court and prove it happened. Well, that's what I was talking about before, right? No, I was. But realistically, a lot of these cases are hard to prove.
Mm-hmm.
The other ones, a part of that team that he's in, the house that he's in, they're more respectful than him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Jesus.
And it's embarrassing because, like, I give so much love and I'm feeling like I'm running empty.
Yep.
I'm running dry, guys. Like, I feel so used. Like, I literally, like, I'm so upset. I'm embarrassed. I'm just disgusted. Like,
as you should be. I understand.
Shit is enough. Like, I'm tired.
No one wants to deal with this shit. It's fucking gross.
Like, I'm really tired.
Let's see here. It's no wonder a Diddy joke struck a nerve. Yeah, I bet it did, right? And it's like, yeah, I don't want to have that anywhere around me.
Oh, that was like, oh my god. Okay. Okay, that paints a slightly clearer picture, unfortunately. Wow, that's weird. No wonder, right? We'll swap it over for a second, just to show what's going on here. We're being chased. Eyes brought home some friends, so I'm just showing y'all that we're gonna have to deal with this. Cause I don't want anyone to be like, how the hell did the group get so good at fighting? Are we hacking? No, eventually while we're running things around, and this is only coming back from the trip to get the backpack. In running things around, you will just have this happen, so. Dude, fight. Yeah, everybody fighting now. Anyways, with the goddamn fighting. Or did he say always? I pulled in everybody but Himbo because he's doing his little strength training. Protect allies. No. Aimless. Alright, Himbo. That makes perfect sense. Totally. Eyes. We already handed over the backpack. Beautiful. Actually, who's going out? I forget. Himbo, right? Yeah. Himbo's going out. Feet has the other backpack. Convict, I want you to give Eyes some food. And Regret some food. And Feet some food. Himbo's good for now. Yeah. Eyes, we're gonna have. Ooh. Fee's gonna do strength training too. So we'll have 3 of you guys go back to the rock, but Fee's not gonna go back to mining. Let's go give Himbo this backpack. I'm debating loading him up with more iron because he's already going real slow, but that encumbrance could be higher. Yep. Although, just by the nature of putting them in the backpack, this will actually reduce their weight a lot. Yep, so we're just gonna grab some more and throw it in the backpack, leave the rest in his inventory as is. So, you can go back here too. And Ice. Actually, we're just gonna put eyes on the bed. Eyes will be the first one to take a nap. Should we... Feet should also go take a nap. We're gonna fill them up down there. How do I grab one at a time? Is it control? Yeah, we gotta move it over one at a time to fill his base over here. Once he's all loaded up, put a few more in his bag. And 10. And what does that look like? 93%. That's pretty good. 25% strength XP. Can we get it higher? $95. Jeez. There's some real diminishing returns after a certain point, huh? Let's get it to like 30. See where we're at. Yeah, it's real diminishing returns. Let's get it up to 50. Leave the other 50 in here for... Yep. Looks good to me. 100. Perfect. Does that mean better than 25? No. But there should be a body near the bar that we can pick up to make that better. Before we worry about that, we're going to send him towards the bed. Anyone else needs a rest? I should heal each other, but I don't think he needs a rest. Yeah, just keep working. Himbo's here. He's gonna pick up some. And now you should also 98. Pretty good. And they're just gonna do strength training. Himbo, I would like you to pick up one of these bodies. Do we just... Yeah, I think I gotta bandage that. It's not crazy expensive. Unless he has a healing. Do you have a first aid, like an actual one? No. That's not that expensive. I don't care. Sweet. You're working on the machine, fine. You're headed towards the bed. You're working on the machine, fine. The two that are doing strength training. Well, Himbo has to grab the body first. Actually, he's not sleeping. Alright, so just focus on him though. Where he at? Oh, that's cute. Is that the guy? That's funny. No, Himbo, we're not gonna grab the guy that's trying to crawl away. What a team we have here. What a team. I looked over at Kick Chat and was like, holy hell. My chat blew up out of nowhere and it's just bot links. Alright, Himbo. Alright, Himbo. Alright, alright. So that's what we're doing right now. Himbo's gonna keep doing the strength training. I'll have Feet also do the strength training as soon as he's done resting. For now, the other three? Yeah, once Eyes gets back up, which he is now, he's gonna come over, help him continue mining iron. The other three will continue mining. I don't think we need more strength training, honestly, though. Oh, we're gonna need more once their strength actually starts going up. We're gonna need to start filling them up with more weight. Alright, and that's where we're gonna be for a while. Feed you, you do. I have him patch himself up and go back to bed, because I think that just works to his max health. Perfect. And that's what we're doing. Alright, let's throw something back on, yeah? New love, there is new love.
And so, such a fake? You think it's fake? It's hard to say. And the thing is that really, I think that you have to look at when a person does something problematic like this. What you should do is you should look at the pattern of behavior. And I think this is really important to think about. And this is just, it's just basic critical thinking, right? Is that if somebody has a pattern of behavior that is repeatedly problematic, then the probability is that they're probably doing something bad again. And so really, I've seen a couple other clips of this guy. Oh, this is him talking about it as well. I'll go back, I'll watch this. So this is him responding.
And if you coming in here looking for any responses, looking for me to add on to any drama, please just see your way out.
Yeah. Please
see your way out. See your way out. See your way out. See your way out. It's Christmas. Like, it's a wonderful time of the year.
It's Christmas, so I didn't commit sexual assault. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense.
Makes total sense, honestly, if you think about it.
It's a wonderful time of the year. Go be with your families. Go be with your friends. Go be with your loved ones.
Yeah.
Go get some good food. Get some eggnog. You feel what I'm saying? Kick it. And if you coming in here looking for...
Yeah, it's weird as fuck, bro. The gift that keeps on giving, I know it's so embarrassing. The allegation on Kai, and this is the thing, is like Kai's friends,
that keeps on giving.
The thing is that, like, I've had friends that have done bad shit too, right? I mean, obviously I have, it's just what happens. But, it's just, we should have known it. Yeah, this is the same fucking clip. This is her talking about it more. She's trying to be quiet. Oh, I'll watch the longer version of it.
I was sexually assaulted at a party, a stream reward party. And not only that, by somebody that I was sexually assaulted at a party, a stream reward party.
Okay, before we get into that again, you'll never believe what just happened. As soon as I switch captures, they started whacking my boys. I think they're just gonna steal my food though. So the play gonna be get back up. No, you can't be crawling though. No. Alright, well. Regret. His legs work, right? Get up, dude. Run. No. No. They're gonna steal my food. They ate my meat. No. They took all of it. Bastards. Out. Leave me alone. Run, regret. Who are these guys? Escape refugees. Regret definitely regrets all of this happening right now. Bruh. No, we've already lost another leg. Oh, that's a convict. Oh no, that's my convict. Yeah, that's my convict. Help. Help. You're so boned now, dude. You're so boned now. I should have just ran up this way, but I thought there was only like 4 of them. There's no way my 3 guys can't handle just 4 hungry bandits. No, they can't. They cannot handle just a couple of hungry bandits. So we already need to have people go back to sleep. Can't believe they robbed all of my dried meat. What a bummer. I mean, it wasn't too expensive, but that is money we're gonna have to pay again. Yeah. We've got a cripple again, boys. This time it's a worker. Maybe he can still mine just fine. Maybe his upper body is okay. How about his eyes? Eyes will be fine. Eventually. Strange how this happens, right? Yeah, oh. Just do it like this, I guess. Can you pick him up? Not feet, no, regret. Pick up. Feet. Feet and himbo. I don't like my control scheme. I wish my mouse wheel worked. No. Himbo, turn around. Himbo. Turn around. Go the other way. Himbo, you're going the wrong way. You gotta go back this way, dude. Feet understood perfectly. I don't... Whatever. Oh boy. Hungry bandits, huh? At least better than like blood spiders. At least I probably built up my toughness at least a little. We have approximately an hour left in stream, maybe less. I will try to push it to 90 minutes to end at noon exactly, but we have approximately an hour or less, generally speaking. Most likely. Potentially, anyway. I will probably, before I go back on the video, set my boys back to continue their strength training and then run upstairs for a minute to boil some water. I want to get some soup going. Some ramen. Pick them up. Now, does Himbo understand the assignment? Yeah, he does. I thought he was going to turn around for a second. Aimless, put in bed. Eyes, go back to sleep. Oh, he got out of his coma. Makes sense. Alright, we're gonna have just... Yeah, we're just gonna have Regret also take a nap. And, just let the boys do some strength training. I'm gonna leave it on... Himbo does not understand the assignment. I'm gonna leave it on normal speed. So that way I don't get ambushed by anything weird while I'm not paying attention. Because I'm gonna probably be hovering back and forth on my soup. On my ramen. On the off chance we go 90 minutes. On the off chance. Off chance. We go 90 minutes, maybe even more than that. Because I can technically go to like 1 or 2 today if I want to. I can even go longer than that, but I might want to make dinner. So I probably should do some shopping. Yeah. Send them back the other way. And we'll understand the assignment now. Alright, I'm gonna start boiling that water. I'll be hovering. I'll zoom out a little bit so you can at least, you guys can keep track of the strength training. We got 9 on Himbo and 3 on Feet, but Feet just started. Eyes has 4 toughness. Convict has 11 toughness. And Regret has 10 toughness. Fighting these hungry bandits is at least decent for our toughness. We're getting the hell beat out of us. So, there's that. Alright. apologies for stepping away and hovering, but I'm only gonna really be back and forth to make sure they keep moving and that the healing is going good. Yeah, healing is going fine. They should be good for another little while. How are we doing? Oh look, they're just finishing their route. Beautiful. Send them back around. How are we doing over here? Regret's good. Convict is okay. Unconscious though. And eyes is good. So regret and eyes can go down here and get back to work. Actually, I'm gonna have them on cover. No. Because we're gonna need the strengths more once the other guys get stronger. Alright. Perfect. Let's leave it like this for a little while. Another hard save in case something happens. Alright, I'm gonna keep hovering my ramming. Be right back. the ramen is going. I got the water boiling. Should be another 10 to 12 minutes or so. Which is enough to get into the meat and potatoes of this video. So let's do it.
Yeah.
And not only that, it's by somebody that you guys fucking love, and I'm tired, bro.
And then she showed
tired,
an image?
guys. I'm fucking tired, guys. Like, literally.
There's a lot of SA Andes. It's too many. It really is. Also, like, I want to make one thing very clear. This is not a problem that happens in streaming in any sort of a unique way. Like, my dad worked at a corporation forever, and he said shit like this happened constantly. This is a very regular occurrence because some people just simply have bad impulse control. They're just bad at making decisions. They're stupid and selfish, and it's like it's borderline sociopathic to do this.
True.
So it happens everywhere in the world. So this isn't a streamer exclusive thing.
True and real.
People
Imagine
are
this your
evil,
daughter? Yeah, exactly.
malicious,
Mm-hmm.
and like people think they can do anything, like anything.
Oh.
I'm literally like so disappointed in people because I think people are good people, and I always give people the benefit of the doubt.
That's what's sad too, is that usually this is kind of the worst thing about it, is that I've noticed this a lot, and I've noticed this with both incels and femcells, is that inside of the majority of incels and femcells is a kind, good-hearted person who has been taken advantage of, mocked, denied some degree of dignity or humanity, and it's happened to them so severely or often enough that it's radicalized them.
Okay.
This is very, very, very common. I see this with men too. Like, there's a lot of very genuine, kind, sensitive men that, turn into incels because they get treated in a bad way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, makes sense.
And they're evil.
And it's women, it happens to them too, obviously, right?
Evil, bro. And I'm done streaming. I'm done doing this shit, bro.
Yep.
Unless it's gonna be my last stream.
And the worst thing about it is that people that are predators go after people that are prey. I mean, duh. Right? And so what these people do, I'm not saying this is, because again, this is all allegedly with Ty Will and everything like that, sure. But I think that there's a very clear pattern of behavior that abusive, controlling, manipulative people look out for people that are, they try to make the best set of things. They try to be positive. They try to be nice. They try to, make things work. They try to be understanding, and they take advantage of those people specifically. And the reason why I find this to be like a very, a horrible thing is because those people are in a lot of ways the best of us, right? They're the ones that are, they're trying to do a good thing. They're trying to be a good person. And they're the ones that in these interpersonal conflicts are punished the most. They're taken advantage of the most. They're abused the most.
Yeah, sure.
Just look at chat. Men who bad experiences with women, projected on every woman. Yeah, there's some people in chat that think that she's lying. That's not my fault. Like, I don't care if some people think that. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm not their dad. I'm not going to tell, no, she's telling you the truth. This is what's happening. Like, holy fuck. Yeah, I'm not, like, people always, like, complain about, but there's somebody in chat that's saying something bad. I don't give a shit. Why would I care?
Because people are fucking evil.
Mm-hmm. There's a line, but, like, just not believing something is not the line. Why is she crying on stream?
Tired. I'm literally tired,
I wonder
guys.
why.
I don't deserve being treated like I'm nothing.
Yeah.
And I'm really, like, trying my best to not be, like, I want to save people in their careers and shit, and, like, but what about me? Like, what about my feelings?
If you don't advocate for yourself, nobody else will.
about how I feel, you know? And not everyone is your friend. And you guys love these people so much. You guys fucking love these people so much. And as a woman, you always get exiled, and it doesn't matter how I dress you guys. You guys know I'm asexual.
Somebody goes and says, streamers, they have a false sense of importance. They think they're more important than they are. Everybody's life is lucky to know them. Streamers that do this shit. What does that have to do? Like, I'm just curious, like...
Uh-oh. We got
so,
a
what does that have to do with this?
Streamers that do
Can
this
you
have
explain, like, what you mean by this?
Importance. They think they're more important than they are. And that,
But what does that mean to you?
Yeah.
So you're saying that, like, this woman, like, let's say you get...
I can't see how he's...
Let's say you get assaulted by somebody, and this person's, like, a public figure or something like that. Should you just, like, not go out and say that? Like, I want to get inside your head and understand, like, kind of the way that you think. I want to understand the way you think. Oh, based. They completely fucking based. Totally true. Absolutely. Yep.
Streamers that do essay, not her. Okay. Okay, he was talking about dude.
100%. Ego thing, yeah, I completely agree with you. I thought you were on one. Like, never mind. You're good. I mean, we've had a lot of people in chat, like, because I think the reason why is, like, I usually, you know, I will take, like, my side of things. I don't think that I'm really... Like, I think that I advocate for people being treated fairly and being treated the way that they should be treated, right? But in a lot of cases, there's going to be people that are, like, incel adjacent. They're going to watch me because, I mean, again, I don't really care if, you know, I don't really mince words here. Like, I do say a lot of incel things, and I say a lot of things that incels agree with. And that's because incels in some cases are right. That's the reason why. But the problem is that there are some other cases where the feminists are right, and this is one of them.
Keep my body to myself for a reason. Like I am a temple. I do not.
That's how it is.
Share myself with people, especially if I don't know them. And it's really unfair to me because I feel like I make sure that everyone is in a good position and they feel good and, like, you know, everything was innocent. And I don't care how drunk somebody is. You should never take advantage of them. My phone was stolen and broken. I had no way to get home.
Damn.
I was assaulted, you guys, by someone that you guys all love. And I'm so tired of this streaming shit.
Jesus.
I'm done, bro. He taped me. The reason why he stopped anyway is because I started boohoo crying, you guys. I was crying. That's and he disgusting. Taped me as I'm crying like this.
Yeah.
He was like, why are you crying? Da, 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 da. And I'm like, because, like, I didn't want to, like, you know.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, well, I'm going to talk to you again. I'm like, I don't care if you talk to me again. It doesn't matter.
That's weird. That's so... Who the fuck says that?
I don't to even go down that route because you have a fucking girlfriend. This isn't the first time
Jesus
I've been
Christ.
assaulted. But this is the first time I've been assaulted by someone popular and famous, I guess. And they think I'm not going to say anything because of who they are and who they know and what they do. But like I said, this is somebody you guys support. I hate men.
Yeah.
I'm technically going to become... y'all thought I was asexual before. I'm completely... I hate men. Look at...
I fucking bet.
Sure.
And yeah, this is, I think that also a lot of people, like, there's some discussion about this, but there isn't a lot of discussion about how trauma shapes sexuality. I think that it's very clear that this happens.
Yeah, I agree with that.
No caller IDs.
Jesus.
I do agree with trauma has at least a part to play.
And so she showed it right there. That's his name right there.
I already said it. Like, we've already talked about this already. We already talked about who it is. Whoever caught it, but I'm not going to say it because I still have to make sure my integrity and whatever the fuck else.
Go back real. Yeah, I'll show it at the end of it.
And then I will say the name of who.
So she already showed it. So then you can just pull it up right there, right? You see the frame. Zoom in. I mean, that says Ty Lil. That does. That says Tylil right there. That's plain motherfucking English, right? And so there you go. I don't know what to say. Was she implying that he raped her? I mean, I don't know. I mean, this is some kind of like drunk, like, here's the thing, right? If you're hooking up with a girl and y'all are like having sex and she's crying,
maybe she doesn't want
like,
that.
I mean, what the fuck? I mean, really, like, are we really gonna act like there's any, like, there's not really a lot of fucking, you know, like,
I hate people in chat like that means nothing. Bro, what?
It's just like, really, I mean, god damn, like, what's wrong with you, right? And so, it's like, it doesn't necessarily mean, right? I don't know what happened explicitly, right? And, like, she probably doesn't want to explain it in graphic detail. So, has she reported it? I don't know if she has or not. I think that she should. I think she absolutely should. So, yeah. And, yeah, the guy literally assaulted a girl live on Kai's stream. Nobody bats an eye. The guy did actual assault on Tylil did on stream, dry humping her, grabbed her arms and thrust at her like a 10-year-old, vague understanding of sex. It's embarrassing as hell. Yeah, it's really, really fucking bad. And
even if it's you can't, like, is that what a play to try to say that it was innocent? No, even if it was very stupid and like 10-year-old, it's still gross. It's still SA. You touched the girl without her consent. You did something resembling a sexual act. We all agree thrusting, even though it was like weird and awkward and in the wrong area. It's a sexual act. It was SA. That's fucking gross. You don't do that to a person. That was Homeboy's intrusive thoughts took over, and he let him. Yeah.
And, I don't know what to say. It's ridiculously obvious at this point. The whole community is fucked. Just wait. I'm 1000% sure we're gonna see a TMZ report on. Nah, bro, shut the fuck up. Like,
that, bro. What the fuck?
I hate shit like that. Like this like weird baiting and like hoping that somebody turns out to be like a predator or something like that. That shit's so weird, bro. Like, God.
The worst and most disgusting way to call for someone's downfall, in my opinion. The worst. The absolute worst. Don't try to slander people's names. Don't do it. Don't. You're being weird. Stop that. Stop it. People want to have their jobs and careers and shit. Stop trying to ruin it. Don't be jealous. I'll be right back. My ramen should be close to, if not done. Guess who's got the women? I do. Oh shit. Oh shit. Himbo is under attack. Himbo is under attack. And he's unconscious. Where's feet? Gosh dang it. Every time I step away. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I know what we're gonna do. I'll get some bitches. Don't worry, Himbo, I'm coming back for you. Is he gonna be okay? He might be okay on his own. He'll get up on his own. Oh, recovery coma. Oh, we'll figure that out in a second. Watch this. Feet, no! Ugh. Now Feet's unconscious. Who's got the healing kit? Regret has a healing kit. Look at all the loot, though. Oh, I left my glasses upstairs, I just realized. I don't need it right now, actually. My head doesn't feel like it's head aching. Actually, shit. Regret. Perfect. Oh, perfect. He's got the healing kit. Give it to Regret. Regret. Give him yours. And heal his ass. No, not the bandit. I like how it's not that heavy for Regret, even though he's weaker than Himbo. Something to do with the way the backpacks and carrying a body works, I don't know. Don't move, Feet. He's fine. Put it in a bed. Then I guess we can grab Feet's backpack and do some strength training with Regret in the meantime. Alright, well, let's start eating my ramen before it get too cold. No whamming. Sorry if this is making a weird squishy noise in the mic. Beautiful. And we're gonna leave them be for a little bit. Still working machine, still working machine. Beautiful.
God damn. And what's the incident post? Yeah, it's too much. But anyway, they're gonna post some essay, at least make it funny. I mean, god damn, is that really what he said? I don't know if that's what he said or not. But yeah, I wonder if the open invitation from Cutie still stands. Probably not, right? And yeah, anyway, so that did happen. I really don't know what else to say about it beyond the fact that it's just fucking disgusting. And you know, I hope that if it's true, I hope that she gets the justice that she wants. And you know, a person like this, here's a really scary fact, is that whenever a person actually gets convicted or arrested for sexual assault, the average amount of victims that they've had up to that point is 5. So a lot of times it's not like you're one and done. Like, you know, she's saying, like, I mean, you really think this is the first time somebody like that has done this, right? And
think about it like that. The fact that he did it on camera, on stream, in front of his homeboys, in front of on Kai's stream, actually. I'm like 90% sure that was Kai's stream. And you gonna act a fool in front of millions and millions of people and do some weird shit like that. It can't be the first time. You gotta get some confidence, some cockiness, you got away from that in the past. How do I know? I've never essayed anyone. But I will tell you, I used to be a little thief. I used to be a little shoplifter. And I wouldn't try to go for like the crazy expensive. I didn't start with going for like expensive headphones and TVs. Not that I ever stole a TV, but I would never start with like something crazy expensive. We got the habit of like sneaking a pack of gum or two into our pockets as we were at the counter paying for other stuff, and then it got to like slipping cans of drinks and sandwiches out of like 7-Eleven into our like travel bags and stuff like that. Eventually, you know, try to take a Skull Candy headphone out of Best Buy, and that's when that dude got caught because he tried to be bold and didn't want to listen. And that was me. That was that guy. There was a dead spot where in the cameras where I could have gotten away with it apparently, but I tried to get away with it too soon in the wrong place and got caught. Hubris. Hubris is where you get caught. So I think this guy is definitely one who's probably gotten away with it a couple of times, and to do something so blatant like this on camera, on stream is weird. I hope that, you know, he gets what he deserves. Let's just put it that way. Hope everybody gets what they deserve.
People convicted of SA typically not caught the first time. Exactly. It's an average of 5, I'm pretty sure. Kai tried to give his friends a platform to better their lives, and they turned out to be assholes. I feel for him. I mean, this is what I'm saying, right? You try to put your best foot forward, and you're going to have some people that are bad actors try and step on it. That's what happens. And, like, again, is it Kai's fault? I mean, like, you can't always, like, I don't know how well Kai knew this guy. I don't know. Like, at the end of the day, the person whose fault it is the person who did it. Right? I mean, like, it's the person who did it. So, like, people trying to bring Kai into this, like, he didn't really have anything to do with this, right? He didn't do this at all. So, yeah, that's it. Or trip you. Exactly. Like, yeah, he didn't do this. He didn't say it was okay. Like, he didn't try to defend him. He didn't do anything like this. So, I don't think we need to be bringing him into it at all. So, yeah, anyway, Kai's hanging out with some scumbags. I mean, again, the fact is that I mean, I look at the people I've known in streaming over the years. Man. How about that, huh?
It's crazy how the people you think you know can actually turn out to be assholes, too. Because, you know, some people are good at playing it up for a while. Yeah.
Oh. I can relate. I can relate, right? And like, at the end of the day, stop, it's not the same. It's not the same. Nothing's ever the same, but it's on the same spectrum, isn't it? It is. It's on the same spectrum. Like, I mean, I say it myself. Like, I don't have anything to lose, right? I can just say it flat out, straight out. Yeah, for sure. And so, yeah. And Kai's still young? Yeah, he's still young. I get it, right? Streamers are scumbags? No, guys are scumbags. This happens all the time. Like, how many of y'all have had a friend group where somebody in your friend group did something that was weird? What?
If it wasn't me, it was definitely people around me who I might have enabled or encouraged to be that way. There's only one person I've ever known in my entire life who, when I was a part of their friend group, because I was trying to really be friends with this one guy, but I ended up playing a lot of games with him and his friends from school. And one of his boys was just straight up weird, like on the next level, like every month, almost every week with some new weird stuff. And he was the only person who's ever out-weirded me consistently. And I liked him. He was not the reason why I'm no longer part of that friend group. But yeah, no, people are weird, dude. It's just, you know, you gotta be careful out there, because you never know who. Even if you think you've known them for a while, you never know.
Well, how many of y'all, and I guarantee you, like, we're going to get a whole lot of me's, and we're not going to get really that many. Yeah, sure, yeah, exactly. Yes, plenty of times, always one, exactly. This shit is way more common than what people think it is. It is way, way, way more common. Even after, like, all that Me Too shit, there's still a lot more of it going on. So anyway, I know some people probably, like, you know, people will be thinking I'd be calling her a liar or something like that. But again, I am the type of person, I am a pattern recognizer. I am a pattern recognizer, and whenever I see the same guy that's like dry humping a girl in front of everybody else, and I see somebody go and do this shit, and then I hear that he did some other weird shit, I think to myself, yeah, that might be true. Yeah, that might be true. No, I noticed her. Yeah, exactly. I noticed that shit. And I think everybody does. And we should have known. Should have known. And again, like, it's always, and this is the problem, right, is that some people do some weird shit, but then people give it a pass because it's like, oh, okay, well, like, I mean, who knows, right? And there are people that do weird shit, and they're actually not weird, right? So, like, there's false positives and false negatives, right? This was a false negative, it seems. But, you know, again, we'll have to see what happens. I hope that she presses charges. I hope she's able to do something. I hope she gets to, you know, a degree of justice, right? I think that's it. And innocent until proven guilty, however, this seems highly plausible. You always have to have innocent until proven guilty, but at the same time, this is a pattern of behavior. So who knows? Yeah, who knows? And yeah, me and my buddy, he was like, but I have a mom? Yeah, I don't know. And shit's constant? Absolutely. Sorry, but if you associate with weirdos, you're a piece of shit, plain and simple, even if you don't do the same. I don't really think it's that simple, right? I mean, like, a lot of times you don't necessarily know what happened. Sometimes it's your word against somebody else's. And there's also instances where women do lie. So I don't think that, like, I don't think you can apply a blanket label to any of these situations because they're oftentimes so interpersonal and so complex. So, like, I don't think that anybody that's, like, around this stuff is always guilty or never guilty. I think it really depends on the situation. It depends on how they react to it, how they respond. It depends on everything. And so I don't want to go and try to make judgments, right? You can't oversimplify. Exactly, right? So, yeah, anyway, I'll read a few more of these comments and then I want to move on. I know this is some pretty heavy shit, and so, you know, we got to move on to some other stuff too anyway. And anyway, when does the woke awards begin? It begins in 4 hours, right? It's in about 4 hours. So yeah, it depends on how deep the relationship is. Yeah, sure. And yeah, they're probably extorting Kai. Well, I don't know about that. Maybe. And Kai's old enough to look at what's going on around him and say, these aren't good people. I shouldn't be around him. I think that's probably the way he feels right now. Like, I guarantee you that's exactly what's going through his head. Like,
Yeah, to that point, it kind of piles onto what I said earlier. If you never know who's kind of like in your circle, people are always going to be weird. People are always going to end up being weird or turn out to be weird. And you don't know if people are going to do that because of Kai's position, of his you know, his fame and you know, hard work that has led him here. Someone could easily see that and be like, hey, I'm going to cause a drama live on stream because I'm a nobody, and maybe the hate and negative press I get around being an asshole will boost me into some sort of limelight or recognition or some way. Again, maybe the logic isn't fully all the way through. I don't think a lot of these people have the capacity to think all the way through to their the repercussions of their actions and how bad something might turn out. Some people have a habit of hyperfixating on the good stuff that they want to happen, and like just kind of embodying that and hoping that that's always going to be the case. You take someone like this who probably just had nothing going on in his life prior to this and wants to cause a drama on the big guy's live stream because maybe he'll get some attention. It's just a call for attention, and even if it isn't, it's just weird because it's weird behavior. And now even if you're innocent, which is hard to believe because again, pattern of behavior, even if you're innocent, you now have your name associated with this, and even that is enough to like just cast some foul air, some foul suspicions about you. No one's gonna want to associate with you if they think you're some weird guy who can't control themselves and essays people on camera without, you know, thinking too hard about it. You're kind of a loose cannon, and I hope he doesn't get an opportunity to f up this badly again going forward. That's all I gotta say about that.
He's looking at, you know, the career that he's built for himself, his connections that he's built in Hollywood and mainstream media.
All that to say, it's not Kai's fault. Hopefully.
And his success, and he probably sees these other people who are bottom feeders, basically, that he put them on. He put this person out there. You are the reason why this person is known, and now this person is trying constantly to fuck your life up. Like, I guarantee you he's fucking furious about this. Like, and I think he should be. He should be mad about this. It sucks. Time to cut some people? Exactly, right? Notice he was not sitting at their table during the awards? I mean, maybe, right? And, yeah, it's just... I don't know. I feel bad. Like, I mean, anybody has this happen, right? I do feel bad for them to an extent, right? Because, like, I'm sure, like, I mean, you got to keep in mind that, like, this is Kai's friend, too. Like, maybe he didn't know this about his friend, and, like, he finds this out. Like, that sucks, bro. Like, that really sucks to have that happen.
You not only lost a friend, but you lost someone... Well, let me reverse the back up a second. You not only lost someone that you collaborate with, that you platform, that you... thought better of enough to like have them around you in a capacity where, you know, this is like bringing your friend to the office in a way. He's a streamer, but that's where he makes his money. That's his job. So you have someone there who could potentially act a fool, and you potentially ruin someone's money, someone's fame, someone's recognition, the effort that they put into building themselves up to this point. And even if, you know, it wasn't as bad as it was, just having that kind of tendency and behavior is enough to hopefully help Kai realize that he needs to reevaluate some of the situations and friendships that he's now found himself in if he wants to, you know, continue to operate in the same way that he has, because hopefully he's not the person himself who has changed due to his own fame. There's a lot of cases of that happening. More so, we don't, and this isn't really talked about, of the people around a famous person will often change too. And that's why a lot of famous people end up being alone after they start getting rapidly famous, because they start cutting ties with people that just start acting weird and trying to take advantage and trying to move in on success and trying to, you know, basically just touch something that isn't there, that they had no part in, and either ruin it or take advantage of it or whatever the case is. And you hear this a lot from stand-up comedians, actors, movie stars, all sorts of people who are just like, yeah, I don't really talk to the people that I used to anymore just because it either got weird or things are different, blah, blah, blah. That's just, that happens as people grow older and their mentality changes, let alone something as drastic as a drastic life change as like blowing up on internet fame and getting rich and being successful. That's a huge change, and uh, it takes it takes less than that to reveal that some people within your inner circle could be snakes and gunning for that. And it's unfortunate when it happens, but it's better to find out this way than something worse happening and completely damaging Kai's reputation. At least this is something he can come back from and say, yeah, that guy's weird. We're not going to have him around anymore. We're going to do better going forward, yada yada. And that's the smart thing, and what I think he should do. Even if he does plan on maintaining a friendship or a working relationship with this guy outside of it, it has to stay off camera. He can't be allowed to, do stuff like this and act a fool and potentially bring all this negative press in your area. Not when you're trying to do something with your life. That's crazy.
Happen. And so, like, I get it, but, again, like, my sympathy is really with the woman and not, Kai, right? He's not really the victim here, even though, it sucks for him to have that happen. Sure. And a subject I think most guys can't fully relate to because women experience so much horrible shit on a daily basis. I have 2 sisters, and the shit that I have to deal with to protect them is so bad. Oh, I mean, I think, bro, like, everybody, like, how many of y'all have had, like, a sister, a cousin, a daughter, or has had to go through some shit like this, right? Like, I feel like...
Thankfully, not me. Thankfully, no one in my family, at least for as long as I've been alive, has been SA'd. My sister did get her heart broken by, like, the first guy she started talking to, but that's nowhere near the same situation, although it was kind of scummy in its own way. It's not, thankfully, no one in my life, but it's very common. I'm in the small minority of not knowing someone like that. It happens way too often. I know people that have it. They're just not related to me, like not direct family. But I've made many friends that are like, yeah, this happened to me for sure, and you can kind of tell,
Like, if you talk to 5 girls about, stories like this, they're going to give you 15 stories. Like, that's really it. Me, yeah, everybody, well, literally everybody knows it. So this is really, really common. People talk about false allegations, and they do happen, and I don't think you should take things as being true to begin with. But, like, damn, you got a call log on this, you got everything else. Like, damn, this seems weird as fuck, right? Especially with other things that you do on camera. So, yeah. Not to victim blame, but girls are dressing like that and hang around pieces of shit like that. Stuff like this will eventually happen. Well, I don't know. I mean, like, I think there's plenty of girls that dress promiscuously or with revealing clothes, and I haven't sexually assaulted them, right? So, like, I mean, if I'm not doing it, then why are they doing it, right?
100% agree. I hate the argument that if you dress provocatively, you're kind of asking for it. It never made sense to me. Dressing provocatively is more like an expression of someone and enjoying their own beauty. That doesn't mean it gives you permission to act a fool and try to do weird stuff to them because they're a bit more promiscuous than the average person. It's never been a good argument. And I hate to take it to this extreme, but it's literally the same thing. It's on the same plane as saying, what happened to Charlie Kirk was to be expected because of the nature of how he acted and the things he said and stuff like that. No. It's not the same thing. It's not. You don't just say the things you say don't enable a rhetorical attack like that. You don't get to just behave however you want with no repercussions. That's insane. And you don't get to say because someone else provoked you into feeling what you felt, or you felt that someone else provoked you into feeling what you felt, that it was okay to act the way you did and directly physically impact someone else when they had no intention to do that to you and did not consent to you to do that. It's insane. It's absolutely belligerent.
I mean, what is that? Now, I think that you're right that you should exercise. Like, I mean, if I had a daughter, like, would I tell her to go hang out with guys like this? I would say do not do that. So, like, I'm not going to virtue signal and act like what you're saying is totally wrong. But at the same time, if you knew anything about situations like this, you know that these guys don't discriminate based off of what women are wearing, right? Like, I mean, I would still say, hey, it's like, here's a good way to look at it, right? Is that if you buy a brand new PS5 and you leave it in your car, unlocked overnight over the weekend in a Walmart parking lot, and you come back in 2 days and that PS5 is gone, The person that stole it should still go to jail. They're still a thief. They're still bad. But you should have locked the car too. Like, that's it. Your car is going to, you ask control, right? Yeah. You should always try to go and reduce the probability of something bad happening to you, right?
Yes, a different way of saying that is just because it can be perceived that you might have been asking for a certain consequence or repercussion doesn't mean that that's actually what you were looking for, and that other people have free will and a part to play in that. Just because something bad happened because of a result of your actions doesn't mean that the bad thing shouldn't be held with the same consequence authority that it normally would be. Something bad still happened at the end of the day, and it should be punished. Just because it was a little easier to do it doesn't mean that there should be any less judgment against it or anything like that. That's totally weird.
Like, I mean, it's not one or the other. There's a lot of people that have like they have like this unresolved trauma because something bad happened to them. And so they never think to themselves, what can I do to reduce the probability of this happening? Because they think that because it happened to them, it's unfair, which it is unfair. But how are you going to live past that and try to, go beyond that? Personal responsibility is half the equation. I think it's not half. It's like usually about like 10 to 20% in a situation like this, right? By the way, you're right. Yeah, exactly. And so I could go back.
25%. And ranging up to 50, depending on the situation. I don't want to say that there's ever a scenario where personal accountability can never be more than like 10%, because some people really do enable the situations that they end up themselves in. That doesn't mean that it's okay that the bad thing happens to them. It just means that, you made it easy to happen. And that's not saying that everybody across the board makes it easy and that's why it happens, but there are definitely precautions people can take to not allow themselves in these situations. If you want to look at it from the angle of she's, hanging out with less than reputable people that have a repeated behavior of behaving like this, it's like, that doesn't mean you should expect this to happen to you or that it's okay that it does happen to you. It does mean that you should take every precaution available so you can minimize the chances of it, or to minimize the chances of it as well as cover yourself in the event that it does potentially happen, because this is still a free world with free will and crazy people that can act however they want. So just, keep your guard up at the end of the day. But that doesn't mean, you're asking for it and it's okay that it happens to you. That's weird.
Back and talk about this and, get into everything, but that's generally the way I feel about it, and that's what I think, right? And so kind of a pretty heavy topic, but, I figured I'd want to talk about it just because of this shit. Like, yeah, it's weird as fuck. I want to see this guy, you do something like this. Honestly, if I was Twitch, this is what I would do. If I saw this clip now, I would just ban this dude. I would ban this guy. This shit's weird. It's obviously weird. Everybody knows it's weird. Like, you shouldn't be doing this. And, like, at the end of the day, like...
They will ban him for, like, a day or two. Maybe 3. He'll be back. If this happened on Twitch, he'll be back.
Y'all want to talk about how much you care about women, right? Then do it. It's weird. Like, at the end of the day, like, do I want to be on a platform where, like, you have people that are, like, grabbing people like this? Like, it's weird. And it's the same with Nina, right? Like, I mean, this is the same thing. Like, everybody, we on the same page. Like, this is the same thing as Nina. Like, I see somebody do this. It's the same exact thing. Should be a ban. Like, yeah, it's on stream. It's right there. And so I don't know what to say. Twitch doesn't care about SA? No, they don't care about it. Twitch unironically does not care about sexual assault. They didn't permaban initially the person that sexually assaulted Emeru. They didn't permaban the person Nina for sexually assaulting Saeed. And now they're probably not going to permaban Tai Lu. And the thing that all three of these have in common is that they happened on stream. This isn't a he said, she said. This isn't a, but, we were drunk and it was late at night and we had been dating before and some other bullshit. No, this happened on stream in front of everybody and everybody saw it, and Twitch did not do enough about it. 3 times. 3 times now.
My only question is, at what point does either the government or, even better, directly Amazon get involved? Because how the hell are you going to continue to let this happen and it doesn't negatively affect your company? It's negative press. This is bad. You should not be allowing this to happen. And the fact that you do just kind of looks complacent and bad. And I'm pretty sure it'll, if not impact the way they directly do business, might affect how they acquire companies and mergers going forward. If that's a question of how well Amazon management handles things like this.
No wonder you don't see more women streamers. Holy shit. And by the way, one more thing, and then I do want to move on. I'm sorry, I probably said that 3 times. But one more thing is that, do you remember what I said about TwitchCon? About how streamer parties, people get assaulted? And that woman said just a few minutes ago that she got assaulted at the streamer party. You guys don't know how bad it is. It's bad. It's very bad.
If these are the examples that you're hearing of, and this is like the 3rd time in a couple of months, imagine all the ones that happened that you haven't heard about. And even this girl was having a hard time getting it out because she understood that dude was popular and that people liked him. And even knew preemptively that in just saying, hey, I got essayed, there would be a level of hatred, of dislike, of despoiling, what's the other word I'm looking for? Just shame headed her direction for trying to bring attention to this when she's just trying to share her story and, you know, bring light to the fact that this is an ongoing problem. This is weird. And I applaud her. I'm grateful and thankful that she was brave enough to share this. I hope that more people see stuff like this. I hope enough attention is brought to this so that Twitch does something, even though at this point I don't think they will. I hope that it gets enough attention that Amazon or even the government at large would have to pay attention and do something about this, because this is just wrong on so many levels, dude. It's unbelievable. And yeah, I don't know what else to really do about that, say about that. Now, we are at 11:30, and I could potentially keep going, although I don't know what we're gonna watch, because I don't want to watch that on stream. I don't even know if I want to watch that on my own time. I saw there was something on the news. Something about Putin. Putin and the Ukrainian drones? No? Did this not just happen? I kinda wanna watch this, actually. I'll come back, I'll have to search it. Is that Charlie? Oh. This is fake. Based on that face. But maybe I'm wrong. Alright, yeah, we'll watch this.
And this is so he's thinking about me.
And I think we're coming to a close because Kenshi is going to be Kenshiing. I think when we pick up next time, I might do some off-stream grinding. And when we pick up next time, we'll be in a position to do some more exciting stuff, make some real money. Potentially get feet. No, get Convict his leg back. Get Convict his leg back. And perhaps, yeah, hopefully start selling drugs and stuff like that. Last little clip, and then we're probably gonna call stream there because I wanna hop in the showers and stuff.
Sitting there with his friend, he's watching the Game Awards, and he's still thinking about me.
Only one woke award.
I love how, like, I'm the focus. Like, it has nothing to do with me. Like, it really has nothing to do with me at all.
Just for context, he's pocket-watching Asmon's 120k viewers chat to find things to get mad at, while his stream dropped down to less than 20k viewers.
Is Asmongold's chat screaming woke? No, they don't mind seeing little girls.
That's a little weird, isn't it? Somebody's having a bad day, huh?
Especially if the little girl is white. Now, if the little girl was black...
Just so that we are all on the same page, he's literally implying Asman's viewers are racist pedophiles.
Which one of us, again, has accusations of going to a brothel and sleeping with somebody who's underage? That's very interesting.
Old enough to count, old enough to mount? Question mark?
The gay shit again, someone said.
Oh my god. I love how he's watching my chat and not actually watching the show.
J. Abrams
I'll be honest,
and the creator of Left 4 Dead,
pushing this
Mike
gay
Booth.
agenda.
So true, Austin. You've got an imposter in your house, Hassan.
By the way, this is obviously a joke. Austin is gay too, but Hassan is tunnel-visioned on hating Asmon.
Maybe he's being paid by Israel. Hassan
is
Piker
wild.
is now fighting with his own audience on how everything ties back to the Israel talking point.
Okay, my conspiracy theory is literally this is because of Israel. You know?
And he's mad. He's mad on his own stream.
How is
I need
everything?
a second shot caller.
A prompt subscription is free. Use it on your favorite broadcaster. Hopefully it's me and not as...
Hopefully it's
Always being.
Or hopefully it's me and not as...
It's really just sad. I don't even know what to say.
Games that went broke, more like Wander Slop.
Well, he finds like 5 comments and he's like, see, I told you.
Woke trash, ew, trash and gay. Ah, the woke award.
The woke
game
awards.
made by white women, lol, gay, fat.
Why does Hassan's chat sound more like Asman's chat?
Please don't say that lesbian word.
Oh, you're getting tone policed again. You're getting tone policed in your own chat again.
That's crazy.
I hate all of you. I hate the wall. I hate the left. I hate the wall.
He's getting told what to do on his own stream. Why is he reading this? I don't know why he's reading this. This is amazing.
This is all he's got.
Next installment.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Nominee
like
for
the
most
word lesbian is a
anticipated game,
slur?
and tonight,
Lesbo is particularly I'm assuming that's what they're saying.
Well,
White
I
women,
guess.
lol, gay, fat.
So he really had a good time, and apparently he turned off his stream. He didn't even watch the whole thing. Hassan has little white girls on his mind. He's not beating a brothel
Jesus
allegations. That's the thing,
Christ.
is like, why do you keep saying all of this weird stuff? That, by the way, I have never played into. And this is the thing. This is the reason why I never feel bad for Hassan, is that he is the absolute pinnacle of implying things, of insinuating
True.
things, of
That's
also
all
just
he does.
simply saying things.
Is Asmongold's chat screaming woke? No, they don't mind seeing little girls.
Too bad. It couldn't have happened to a worse person.
I suppose, yeah. This might be interesting to watch next time. But anyway, thank you so much for joining me today if you have. This has been another wonderful Friday morning. I could think of no better way to spend my Friday morning than playing games for you guys. Watching as people come in and, check me out for a little bit. It brings me great pleasure if I can hold your attention for even a few minutes. The practice is all I ask. One day it'll get better. And we're working towards it. Thank you all for being here with me. Appreciate you so much. Let me switch screens real quick just so you can at least see where we're leaving off. Currently Himbo is resting and so is Feet. We're gonna get them back up and continue strength training, continue moving stuff around. We're gonna ride this little bit of money that we have off screen for a bit until we get broke, at which point we're gonna have to make some moves in terms of selling drugs. And that's probably where I'm gonna stop it if that happens off stream, and we'll probably pick up there in about a month if we come back to this, which we should. Please join me again next time in exactly 1 week from now, Friday morning, 7:30. I'm gonna try so hard. I almost did it today. Almost. I woke up, but I immediately went back to sleep. I'm going to try so hard to start an hour earlier next week because I don't think we're going to get the full till 11:30 noon like we did today. It's just spitballing possibility. So I'm going to try to do it an hour earlier when we pick up with... I don't know yet. I don't know what we're going to play. Last week it was Total War and I think we basically quit on that. and I don't think it really did well. We're gonna try. We'll maybe see about Space Marine. I think we might do either Space Marine or Helldivers, one or the other. One or the other. I think that's what we'll do next week. So join me next week when we play either Space Marine 2 or Helldivers 2. Kill some bugs and other things. And yeah, it should be a pretty good time. Thank you so much for joining me if you did. Again, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. And I hope to see you next time. About a week, Friday, 7:30 a.m.